talk with me. I'm on the I want Jesus, talk with me. Talk with
name's Bamboo Leather, straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and DC, bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy and fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Name's Bamboo Leather, straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and DC, bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy, fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Hey, wait.
Welcome to the Producer Show with Kane and Ellis. Did you know he goes live at 5? He goes live at 5 everywhere. It features a Discord he has too. You know, where he samples and collaborates live in real time using sounds from his community. They are literally the best in the world. So if you want to join in, cop a sample pack, you know. Don't force the funk. Maybe you force the funk. How are you funk? Here we for the funk. No, don't force the funk.
Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Let's go. What's poppin', y'all? Woo. Man. Oh my gosh. Did you know? Did you know? Hold on, I'm gonna say it over here. Did you know? Did you know? Man, we are live at 5:31 p.m. Eastern time here at the dojo. Shucks. Man, I actually had to do a little bit of adjustment. I'm not gonna even lie. I am streaming on an entirely new computer right now. And I'll be completely honest with you guys. This last 24 hours to just get this computer ready for right now at this very moment was not easy. I literally hold on, I'll show you something. Let me go and turn the frequencies on for one time. I'm gonna show y'all what I just did. But also, how are y'all doing? I'm gonna show y'all literally what just happened and transpired. Hold on 1 second. So, before I get this whole stream started, I'm gonna explain what is happening at the moment. What's good, Dabu? You live? We live right now. Dabu's in the chat. Shout out to Dabu. If you don't know who Dabu is, you guys gotta tap in with him. Incredible musician, artist, singer, friend, creative. He's a part of the Makers Club, y'all, so y'all need to tap in with the man. Okay. So, before I introduce the stream, just want to let you guys know, I literally, over the last 24 hours, reinstalled everything. And I mean, absolutely everything, right? This right here is the M1 Air from Apple. Shout out to Apple for this because, and this was not a gift, I bought this laptop at the beginning of 2020 actually. And I remember when Apple had just started talking about the M1 series, or like the M series. They created their own internal chip that allows the computer to handle all the processing. Originally, they used to be Intel chips and all that, but this laptop here, my friends, I used this laptop since 2020. And the last stream I did was the last time I will ever use it. And now I'm on a brand new one. I got the M4 Pro. This M1 Air took me around the planet, did shows, I did commercials, I did a good bulk of my career was on this laptop. And what is so insane is I never had an issue until like this year. And it made me realize, like, you know what? Maybe I might need to get a new laptop soon. But for what it's worth, getting this computer when I did, it did a lot for me. It went way longer, and every time I told everyone this was a MacBook Air M1, it was like an 8 gigabyte of RAM, and it ran Ableton Live, it ran OBS streams, it ran every single plugin y'all know I use for like these live streams, bro. This thing got me through it. And shout out to Apple, shout out to, you know, even here's a crazier thought too. Maybe, and I think it might have been this, but creativity still wins. There was an old commercial or old advertisement where, and I don't know how in the world someone peeped this, but I managed to become a part of a commercial. I managed to become a part of a commercial just because I used this Mac sampling and making a beat video. It was like one of the first videos I had ever put out back during the pandemic when I started getting really serious about making beat videos, making content. I don't like how people say content, but yeah, I use this thing pretty much every single day. It did everything from play shows to stream, produce, engineer, do sound packs. It got me through it. And so for that, understand that it can't go past 5 years, but for what it's worth, it got a lot of work done. And I think for now, I want to be able to frame this. This will be a great frame. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Apple. I appreciate this machine. It did a lot more than I thought it would. You know, even when I would tell people I'm using the M1 Air, they're like, bro, you're using an Air? Like the M1 from 2020? You know, and what's crazy is I've always been about, if I don't need to upgrade, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But this is one of those moments where the USB-C right here, I'll show you. Those USB-C ports on the right side of the Mac don't work and function anymore. And I started realizing that when I would plug in my laptop and realize the stream wasn't connecting. You know, so I had a lot of issues with this eventually, you know, in January, but super thankful. But I would recommend, if you guys do decide to upgrade, I think an M4 is great. I'm already using it so far. It's super smooth, by the way. It took 24 hours. I'm gonna just say this real quick with the filter really low. It took 24 hours to transfer everything that I had from this laptop. We had maybe 1 million files on this thing to that. The crazy thing is that this Mac does not have fans. There's no fans. It took 24 hours to basically transition from point A to point B. I'm currently even waiting at the moment from Ableton support team, because you guys know, like, if you use Ableton, they allow you to use their products on like the computers you put the product on. Well, I got this Pro, and I couldn't put the serial number from my Ableton into the computer, so I'm waiting to hear back from support. So there's a lot of transitioning happen at the moment. New laptop, plus as well, I didn't even mention to you guys that I'm going on tour. Did I tell y'all I'm on tour? I'm gonna be on tour next week. Not next week, but next whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm on tour right now, and if you want to catch me live, I'm going to be playing in some pretty unique cities around America. We haven't done the European announcement yet. Hopefully that'll come soon. Gainesville, I'll be playing at Big Show Fest. I want to say it'll be midnight, literally on April 12th, but April 11th technically. Miami, Florida, Zay Zay. Atlanta, Georgia, Aisle 5. Brooklyn, New York, Baby's All Right. Toronto, Ontario, The Drake. Chicago, Illinois, Book Club. And Denver, Colorado at Cervantes Ballroom. If you want to see me play some beats, and if y'all are curious to hearing any beats live on from like, you know, the stream, whatever the Makers Club we do, if you're curious to hear any of those beats live, drop a little suggestion in the comments. I would love to see what y'all would suggest, because I'll be honest, and for those of you guys who have seen me, I do a lot of mashups with like other made music, but I'm really taking the jump this year to be more intentional with how I play my shows. And I want to play my music more during shows. I really want to. And so I'm currently configuring some cool jams at the moment. I already have the whole set list pretty much configured. I might actually drop y'all the set list and see, like, what would y'all think if you're down with that? Some mashups with some songs from Vignette. Yeah, actually, I got two joints that I usually play. I got two joints I usually play off of that album with the count. So, are there any age restrictions on any of these venues? I don't believe so. Shows as well, but yeah, I want to drop a. Hold on, let me see if I can get the off top. If I get my off top link to do it. Yeah, I think I might have it over here. If not, I'll upload it. Yeah, this is it. I'll drop this in the Discord, be like my potential set list. Offbeat tour. But yeah, cop a ticket. I would love to see y'all in person. I'm excited, specifically as well for tonight, you know. And as well, might I also mention tonight, a few things are gonna be happening. So if you guys are curious, a few things are gonna be happening tonight. One, we have Feedback Thursday.
Hey, welcome to the club!
And usually for Feedback Thursday, we would normally have the queue slots available right now. I usually talk about it, but the last stream I did Tuesday, I asked the chat, which AKA the Makers Club, if you're part of the Makers Club, you know who you are. I asked the Makers Club, because we usually do a weekly sample flip challenge. I didn't do the sample on Tuesday or Monday. Don't know why. I was going to make the sample here on the stream, and after I make the sample, I was going to allow you guys to be like, yo, what do y'all see as like the concept for this sample flip challenge? And so I'm going to create a sample, and then after that, we're going to get into strictly just giving some feedback to those who have submitted and want to skip the line. I'll even show you guys here what it looks like. Let's see here. You go to my Gumroad, you'll be able to access the queue slots. Let me show you. Yeah. So, this is on my website, my Gumroad site. Queue slots. right here. So feedback queue slots. All the free slots are pretty much taken, but if you want to skip the line, cop that spot, you'll be able to access it. What this is this. You'll be able to reserve your queue slot to get your track reviewed live during Feedback Thursday streams. Each submission will have a maximum of 5 minutes for live feedback. Accepted submissions are songs, beats, instrumental sample flips, or videos. What's not accepted will be full albums, projects, or non-related content. Random audio, unrelated videos, or memes. Only submit relevant material. Yes. So it opens pretty much every morning. I gotta switch this to 10 a.m. because I've been kind of playing around with what works, and I realize everybody's awake at usually 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. Eastern time, my time. But what you do is this. How it works is you purchase a queue slot, or you skip the line and get the free spot. After you check out, you'll be directed to a submission form, which is an upload or link accepted. Join the stream right now to hear your feedback live. Now, here's the important notes. The availability for these spots always run out. It never fails. So definitely submit early if you want to get to secure yours. One submission rule: once you submit for a free slot, you cannot submit again unless you purchase a paid slot. If you want to spin the block a few times, we had a few people the first time we did this spin the block and get in on the job. Plus, once the stream starts, the slots are completely filled, no more submissions will be accepted. And plus, inappropriate submissions, any of them, will result in a permanent ban. So now, if you want, secure your spot now to get the attention your work deserves during Feedback Thursday, right now. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of I want to say maybe the next 20 minutes, create this sample. Plus, I don't know if anybody heard. I don't know if anybody checks X or not, formerly known as Twitter, but there's a brand new update to the AI saga. Anything you wouldn't show a 14-year-old child, or 10-year-old, or a child. Anything you wouldn't show to a kid. Okay, that's inappropriate. That's what I consider inappropriate. I like to be family friendly. At max, there are some cursing, points, which can't stop people from cussing. So it is what it is. But I don't personally. That's not my kind of vibe. But if you do that in your music, cool. I understand it. But inappropriateness, what you wouldn't show to a child. That. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna curate a little sample. But before I get into it, I was gonna tell you guys, did anybody see the new ChatGPT update? Now, I don't want to be controversial. ChatGPT is something I use pretty much constantly. I use it pretty much every single day. It allows me to kind of reconfigure a few things about how I maneuver. It's just good to be able to get your brain to write out or chat out what you're thinking and organize your thoughts. I use the Notes app a lot more since using ChatGPT because I want to be able to write my intentions for what I want to do, what I want to say, and it just helps organize me. But last night, I learned that ChatGPT decided to create a new update. And the update is insane. I don't know if anybody's seen all these Studio Ghibli memes, but they're taking you could basically take whatever photo, whatever image, whatever thing that is a image that you grab. You can take it and tell ChatGPT, I want you to create this exact same photo in this style. You can use it to do a bunch of different things. But here's the craziest part. What's even more gnarlier is you can also utilize it to basically edit images. One, you can basically use it to rip designs. So let's say, for instance, I have an image of, I don't know. I'm gonna just use Travis Scott as an example, right? So everybody knows Travis Scott. He had the Astro World merch from a while ago, and I was last night basically like, you know, playing around with it. Oh, y'all are gonna love this. So let me not use Travis Scott. Pocket Queen. She's gonna hate me for this, but Pocket Queen, I had an image of her, right? And I was curious to see how well this thing worked. And all I told it to do was make the picture and the style into a Muppets animation. Bro, look what it did. It made Pocket Queen a ChatGPT made Pocket Queen into a Muppet. When I found out that this, and it just doesn't re-edit images and turn it into other things. It does a whole lot more. So I'm gonna show you something crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something crazy because I was messing around with this. Bro got 3 snares on the key. Look at this. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. So check this out. I was just curious to see how far. I was like, you know what? Can they turn my album cover? Can they turn my album cover into a Studio Ghibli edit? And I might actually upload this to Twitter and be like, have y'all listened to Offbeat yet? And just simply be like, yeah, this is me as a Studio Ghibli. This is crazy, right? This is crazy, right? So yeah, Offbeat, literally 3 Fs, but you get the gist. This is by far one of the greatest edits I've seen in a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna upload this straight to Instagram. Might as well. Who's behind you? Oh, that's Sonny. Sonny as a Ghibli character. Yeah, let me upload this. I'm gonna upload this right now. I don't care. Let's just do it. Save image as. It's got 3 Fs. That's how you know. That's how you know. Yep. Offbeat Studio Ghibli. And I'm just simply gonna upload that, and that's yeah. Offbeat but Studio Ghibli. And that's at Wavy. Oh, I don't think he got his Instagram anymore right now. That's all well. It's all right. We cool. Offbeat but Studio Ghibli. Let me go to the Discord real quick, and we're gonna make this sample in like 20 minutes and just knock out for the rest of the feedbacks. Let's see what's going on. Hashtag visual art. What? Not I Am Music in the what? This is tough. This is tough. This is tough.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I'm floored. I love the the offness of it. Select the words by Playboy Cardi. That's crazy. I'm gonna go straight to Twitter and just upload this mug right now. Offbeat but Studio Ghibli. That's incredible. Seen a lot of things, but that is incredible. And it looks like me. I got the orange cap, got the chain on. You see the hair pick in the back? You see the hair pick in the back? That's crazy. I don't know if y'all saw. That's what I also used for my story. I'm not paying for that. But yeah. Yeah, man, just some little slice. So if y'all want to mess around with that, go crazy. Chat GBT. Yeah, chat AI is something I think a lot of people are just like, I know a lot of people about to be upset about that. But like also too, I had to. Let me actually make sure I post that to my story. Real quick. Just see what happens. I'm gonna just post E and just see what happens. That's great. That's wonderful. Here we go. Man. Prod LT says it's been a minute. Yeah, man, it has been a little second. So, but before we get into the feedback, I'm gonna make a sample. Make a sample for this upcoming week's sample for challenge, and we'll like literally play all the joints back on like, I'll say probably like Tuesday. It's a shorter amount of time, y'all. So, yeah, shorter amount of time. Running out of time. All right, let me make sure I get this camera to sit properly. I got the other controller back, y'all. I got that one back. So, that being said, let's come up with something. Come with something real clean, real quick. You know, I haven't made, and I'll be honest, I haven't made a beat in. I haven't made like a beat since Tuesday, so I might be a little bit rusty. That's kind of cool. I like that. What kind of vibe should I go for? '93? 1993 was 2 years. I was 2 years old. So 1993 with a futuristic twist? I could try a little something. Let's go bass lines. Let's see if we can find a classic. Yeah, I kind of like the FM energy on here. I wasn't talking to here in 1983. Let's see here. GCA. Yeah, you know what? I actually have the D5 I could pull up real quick. Let me see if I can roll that up real quick. Let me open up my rolling and go from there. Yeah. You know what? Since we're going to go there, I might as well go there. I haven't even opened the D5 in a minute. D5. Yeah. Y'all ever heard of the rolling D5? Making a whole sample with that? Or D50, my bad. And I love how like all these sounds have like some sort of essence to them. Do you guys know the history of the Roland D50? Oh, wait. Did y'all know this is actually one of the most iconic keyboards in music industry history? At one point, this was the industry sound, right? It was literally the sound of the industry. I'm actually about to change the key. Let me see if I can try something real quick, because I hear something I could try. This is exactly something that Michael Jackson used. If I make a sample out of this, I might make the whole thing out of just the D50. Y'all know this sound. Wait, what if I did 1, 2, wait. Let's see here. I'm gonna go down the PS2 route. What if we were inspired by the PS2? Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Wait. This is kind of tough. It's got aftertouch. There's aftertouch on this thing too. Bro. That is crazy. There's aftertouch. I am actually sold that this is a great plugin. But like, I'm actually curious to know if the actual board, did the actual board have aftertouch? When did aftertouch become a thing? And actually, I propose this to anybody that's like, that comes from like that 90s era of like production, but when did aftertouch become a thing? I know someone's gonna answer that. It's just a matter of, yeah. I just kind of shocked myself having that. Y'all just saw what I was just doing? Look at this. Watch. Watch me on the keyboard. Watch me on the keyboard. I'm pressing the key on the keyboard. I'm doing that. It's like once you press the key and you press it, you hold it. That's really crazy to me. Yeah, that's very something new. I did not know that. I just discovered that this thing had aftertouch in it. I'm a little impressed right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a little impressive. Let's just go ahead and quantize this mug. Let's see here, grid. Let's transform it. And start to end. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make this as spacious as I possibly can. Duplicate this. Delete that. We're gonna roll off the highs real quick. Yeah, we gotta treat this like it's a video game level. Oh wait, there's some extra presets on here that I might actually kind of lean in towards. Oh. need some little percussive right now to kind of like create that little.
We have a raid at the moment.
We got a raid, y'all. We got a raid. We're making a sample right now.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I'm using one of the classic boards they used to use for all music back in the day.
Welcome to the club.
So here we go. D50, let's get it. Oh, wait, whoa. Let me just keep that going right there. And then quantize that. Quantize this whole thing too. Yeah. I'll let y'all go down that route if y'all want to put the Lin drums on it. See if I can find a little percussive thing to add on top of this. This is so crazy. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh. Oh, wow. I'm gonna do a little two-part thing going on. I'm gonna just keep that first half. Yeah. Now I gotta add a little bass line. Cause this is 93 we're talking about here. And I ain't forget about the other parts either. Let me just get that little bass. Slap brass? Bro, growing up, my dad dad used to use the mess out of this 90s slap bass. There we go. Take that off. Wow. This is great. Now I can just move all this over. I'm gonna move it over here, and this is gonna be such a crazy sample. And I just gotta get like something really unique right here. What if we started off like that? What would this be called, Rare Species? Oh, did you hear that? Wait, that was kind of cool. I'm gonna do something silly. Move this over here. Wow, hold on. Right into it. Delete this, and that's the arrangement right there. Delete that. Boom. Ooh. Yeah. This is tough. Right back into the chorus at the very end. Wow. And I keep going with that at the very end. What should I call this, bro? Wow. I want to use one really weird sound on here. And I know there's some crazy sounds in this thing because I haven't used them all yet. Let me see here. Yeah, let me see if I can try something real quick. Voice of Elohim is crazy. I do need something wonky. I'm trying to see Aqua. How about try? I don't have Serum 2. I got Serum 1, but not 2. What is this? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Because I realize it's on a different. Getting close. A little close. One more time. One more time. Let me try that. I'm gonna try that. That's it. 1, 2, 3, and. Yeah, just have that repeat over and over again. Woo! Right here. Ooh. One more thing I'm gonna do. Wow, this is it. I might have to switch one more sound real quick with that. One more time. Let me try that. Let me try a different sound. Some staccato. That is super left. And to make it even better, I'm gonna do one more thing. Let's get the Kodak plug in. Ooh, yeah. on this right. One more thing. I gotta do a little signature on top of that. A little weird signature on top of this. A weird one, and I think that'll be it. That'll be it. I'm having fun. Yeah, D50. There is one weird thing I could throw on here. That's such a crazy sound. Yeah. Nuns? What are nuns? The craziest thing about this thing that I always was so curious about as a kid was the fact that you could layer so many layers of sounds into this thing. Like you could Jamaican sounds. Sweet vibes. Ooh. Let me get that mono real quick. This is all for the sample flip challenge, by the way, y'all. There we go. Take that out. Let's see here. There we go. And that's it, y'all. I'm just gonna put those in a few spots. Here we go. So this is a sample, y'all. This is a sample for the sample flip challenge, y'all. We're about to do the feedback. I'm about to do the feedback literally right now. The cave. That's what I'm gonna call this. Right there, and that's it. That's it. That's it right there, y'all. And we'll get on to the feedback Thursday. I appreciate y'all for letting me do this. Yeah, I'm about to do it right now. I promised everybody I'd make a sample. I just didn't do it yet. So let me go ahead and save this as. Do next week Tuesday. You got next week Tuesday to drop it. Flip this too to probably like next week. Skip. Let me delete this too. I don't need that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Are you having lower input latency? Yes. This mug is so fast, bro. I'm like, I've also sent this to stems. But that removes the point of it being a sample flip challenge. That removes it being a sample flip challenge. It'd just be stems. Sample flip challenges, you don't get stems. Yeah, let me go upload this right now. You don't get stems. Not with a sample flip challenge. You can't do that. Luckily, there's tools out there to do it. Offbeat, but Studio Ghibli is hilarious. Not the AI. Yep, they're mad. Look at this. Look at this. They're upset. They're upset, y'all. They're upset. They're mad. They are upset. You see this? Not the AI. Pull up. They fell for it. They fell for it. Don't cave in the cave. It was a matter of time. I knew they were gonna fall for it. You're like, Kaylin, how could you? How could you? AI is slop. You know, you see how crazy that is? You see how crazy it is? AI is slop. But that's me. That's literally me. That is literally me. Now, what's crazy is I do something like this, it'd be cool. I do something like this and it's cool. Do you know how crazy this is? I do something like this with AI and it's like, oh. Darn shame. You just can't have fun with things anymore. Them not knowing that I've been using it for literally 4 years. 4 years. People be talking, bro. Let them talk. Let them be mad. Let them be mad. But I digress. We about to get into this feedback Thursday. I'm gonna upload the sample right now. Yeah, literally due next week Tuesday. Let's see here. It's just for fun. How dare you express your creativity within reason? Right? Right. I regret buying your sample bag. Like what? What? Brother. You want to see people lose their mind, post something on social media that doesn't like jive well. If folks knew I was live right now doing this, pull up on my I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna be like, pull up on my live. I'm live right now. Pull up on me. And tell look, hold on. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. Pull up on me right now. Tell me how you feel. Pull up on me and tell me how you feel. Twitch.tv/Kalen Ellis. Put them on me right now. Pull up on me right now. Tell me how you feel. Let's talk about this. Let's just say this. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, family. I'm live right now. Yep. Post. Rage bait is crazy. I know. It's so crazy, bro, because it's like, let's talk about this. Let's just talk about it. Y'all better duck when I start shooting. We can't have fun, bro. Rage baiting. Listen, man. Listen, you want to get people hot? Talk about AI and use it. But God forbid, we about to get company. Listen, I'll let y'all do it. I'll let y'all help me out with this because I'll talk about it. I'm talking about it. We've been using it for years. I understand how it works. Twitter fans, when they see someone not being miserable. How would you feel? How would you feel if someone used your work without crediting you? That happens. That's been happening for years. That's been happening for years. What are we talking about? Using your work without, bruh. What are we talking about? Like, come on, man. We're gonna get into this feedback Thursday, bro. I had to let it rock. Let me hit save. Yeah, literally people have been doing it. But mad. Brothers out here not clearing samples and people are mad at AI. Exactly. This is a battle that I know about. I've known about it my entire career. Since before, it predates me. Man, shoot. Gonna be mad.
Welcome to the club!
All right, so we about to get deep into this feedback Thursday, y'all. Just about to get deep into feedback Thursday. Nobody bats an eye when De La Soul clears nothing for the songs, but go crazy when they see someone using AI for image. Bruh, I was. If only y'all. Silver Rose, I wish you were around like a year ago. I wish you were around a year ago. I wish you were around a year ago. That's all I gotta say. I've learned, and you know something? I learned something. And what's so crazy is people always ask me if someone stole your work and monetized it and use it. That has been happening for years. That's been happening for years, man. That ain't new to me. I want to double back, but I got a Feedback Thursday to attend to. So, we're about to get deep into it. Let me get to the survey. I'm loading it up now on my computer. Survey. Hypocrisy. All right, so let's go and pull this up. Q slots. I gotta pull up the paid ones. Priorities is all out of whack. Everybody loses their minds. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Everybody's just hitting me up right now. They're like, how could you? How could you? All right, so feedback Q slots, y'all. How dare you? Feedback Q slots. So we're about to get deep into it. We've had 8 responses on the paid skip the line spots. Yes. Oh God. See what I'm saying? Let's get to it. Abraham Medellin submitted something as well. So this is the first of the Feedback Thursday, y'all. And there isn't any additional details. I'm about to go and listen to this right now. Let's see what's going on. I'm actually about to load up Restream as well, so I can be able to chat with you guys and drop who's doing what. So, yep, Feedback Thursday is what's happening. Let me drop this in the chat. Feedback. All right, here we go. Blinded by Abraham Medellin. Let's get it.
I'd rather wait for forever. What is at stake makes it better. Slowly we'll take just about whatever there is to give. Moments they'll fade into weather. Diamonds are made under pressure. Open to whatever there is to give. Dust collects on the floor, buried with me. Never wanting more. Guess it was all just for nevermore. Keep it above. Which way was right? We could have handled more. Bring this in tight. looks bright in wooden scores, bright in my light. Guess there was broken flaws, whatever gives. Blinded again, I don't know how it's sounding again. Slightly off, make it off white, bringing all light. Circus all night, circus all night. Saying blinded again, I don't know how it's sounding again. Slightly off, make it off white, bringing all light. Circus all night, circus all night. Saying blinded again, I don't know how it's sounding again. Slightly on, make it off white, bringing all light. Circus all night, circus all. Evil home stereo. What good songs do you know? Evil me, oh yeah, I know. What good curves can you throw? Blinded again, I don't know how it's sounding again. Slightly off, make it off white, bringing all light. Circus all night, circus all night. Saying blinded again, I don't know how it's sounding again. Slightly off, make it off white, bringing all light. Circus all night, circus all night. Saying blinded again, I don't know how it's sounding again. Slightly on, make it off white, bringing all light. Circus all night, circus all.
Wow. First and foremost, is that gonna be dropping at any point soon? Because I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Is this out? Or is this just a bounce? I need to know, bro, because this is clean. First and foremost, I love your stacks. I had to play it through the speakers just to really understand what was going on here. But yeah, man, this is, and that's all you, bro. Pop up into the Discord for the one time. Like, I kind of want to hop up in the Discord. When you copped skipping the line, it gave you access to the Makers Club. Go back and peep your receipt and tap into the Makers Club, bro. We would love to, like, you know, work together. I'd love to collaborate with you. Insane work, bro. Shout out to Abraham, man. Next up, we got Alamo Jacob, aka Il Javi. And actually, I gotta turn off this percussion thing because this gotta make sure that's muted. All right. Il Javi, Alamo Jacob says here in quote, produced by South Lake. So let's get it. Let's get it. Boom. Copy.
Fuck what you heard, I'm coming up from the curb. Make you up, Chuck Dutch guts, cause I'm fucking disturbed. Hobby crumbling herb, just so I don't succumb to my nerves. Pick up a pen and go dumb on the verse. Stuck in the surge, you getting purged. Bitch, I'm making magic happen. Title match against the reptilian, and I slammed the dragon. Autographing Andrew Jackson. The backhand smacking, Anglo-Saxon making backspin. Get your wig flattened, speaking pig Latin. These streets are made of silk and satin. Snacking on rations, so if you snitching, make an incision inside the rat skin. Old fashioned, bashing with a bottle, then dash her off in the station wagon. I got a passion for handing out damage, banished from the planet after I disbanded the land of the bandits. Pockets is ranted, you can't stop them with Socrates ranting. Jump in the stands like when fans of the soccer teams chanting. This is outdoor sports, I'm the alpha dog, you can't bring an outlaw to court. Your mouth will get sore, trying to chew on these bars. You is a broad, Judge Judy, I'm schooling your Juilliard. To get some motion going, it's gonna take a lot of moving parts. I'll make you break apart, and then you get soft for trying to puzzle me. Your flaws will be discovered publicly. It's the big dog and you still walk on puppy feet. I break a bitch off like poppy seeds, turn your brain into chicken feed, separate you from serendipity, literal litany. Is you shitting me? I be cooking up a fricassee. A prayer to God through your POV would involve you looking up and envisioning the image of me, but that'd be blasphemy. Your reach has actually atrophied. Shots of cognac back to back, I don't know how to act. Serve a package of crack to the fiends in the back that was scratching for that. Explosive on contact, show you a dosage of combat. Amped up with enough voltage to bring the profits of watts back. How could you stop that? Dollars filling up the top hat. Street performance spilling to the audience. It'd probably be best to step back. Game, set, match. Ill Java with the brew. Put my name on the best batch. Still send a shot at you. That'll have you bringing your vest back to the store in seconds. Tell them you need more protection. These bullets coming from 4 directions. Started poor, then I sifted. Now I'm uplifted. Peep the chord progression.
Homie is riding that tension with this beat.
Shouts out to my boy South Lake.
That's tough. That's tough. Shout out to El Javi for the one time. I love that for one. It's immediately my brain went to like Mad Villain, but I felt more like Victor Vaughn. It was more like of a Victor Vaughn, King Giadora. It was like, and I might have to play it back a few more times to be able to catch some of that wordplay. But what the heck, dude? That is nuts. That is nuts. Purely, I would love to know, like, man, where would you say you are right now with like, is it, and a lot of these joints, I gotta ask, are y'all gonna drop these joints? Cause these joints y'all be dropping, bro. It reminded me of NY. Yeah, it reminded me of, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It definitely brought up KA for one time. Yeah, bro. Yeah, him. I would say like a early Earl sweatshirt for sure. Yeah, man. Shout out to, what was his name? South Lake? I want to make sure I properly quote that. Produced by South Lake. That's dope, man. That's sick. Phenomenal work, bro. Yeah, it did remind me of Earl. Like, what was the name of the album cover where it was black and white? That Earl sweatshirt cover? That joint. So, yeah, man, keep at it. That's incredible, Javi. Next up, we got the GOAT, the one and only Fino Rango says here in quote, so I don't think I mentioned, I kind of have an artistic side. Kinda. You have an artistic side. So this is a song that I made some time back and I never finished it. All I did was one verse. Oh, he's okay. Recorded my verse along with a hook that's not finished. Just wanted to share to see any pointers on me rapping in it. And I kind of wanted to make this track that would fit as a commercial or as me being a Kansas City Chiefs fan. Okay. If it would fit during the halftime. Anyways, appreciate Kaylin for me trying to express myself. All right. Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna actually turn on the AC real quick. Let me. I'm gonna play it real quick, but I'm gonna turn on the AC as I play it. I'm still gonna be listening though. Give me 1 second, Fino. I'm gonna play it. Here we go.
Click, click, there's no place like home. Well, click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Well, click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Well, I live in the middle of America. And we get all the weather in America, you never know what you get. This is how it is. I'm strong with it. Adversity can't get the best of me, I'm telling y'all. It's like they want me to fail, like they want me to fall off so I can end up in hell. Yeah, they mad at me cause God gave me stories to tell. Revelation, motivation, conscious rap gon' prevail. Nowadays everybody wanna preach, but they ain't got nothing to say. God made everything right, there's a lot to say. Women shouting, saying, take over my body. Now they mad cause we voted saying, take over the body. Big dreams started small, dude. In Kansas City, Walt Disney made cartoons. Why, thank God I'm leaving soon. All I need is 2 clicks, Dorothy Red shoes. Click, click, there's no place like home. Well, click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Well, click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Click, click, there's no place like home. Well,
Wow. Shout out to Fino for the one time. That is incredible. Man, if you want my honest opinion, I think there's only a couple things I would try because I think that actually has a lot of potential. I'll be honest. For instance, he says here, I just wanted to see if there's any pointers on me rapping, and I kind of wanted to make this track that would fit as commercial. I'll just say this, bro. I'll say this. In your delivery, man, the hook is crazy. The hook is madness. Yeah, Aton. The hook is crazy. The beat is ridiculous. I had to turn off my headphones and just listen through the speakers. All the frequencies are hitting. Okay, that kind of space would hit in an arena for one. I definitely think that is like live show energy. So you kind of knocked it out of the park regarding like the sound design, the sounds, the pieces. There's no place like home. You're a Kansas City Chiefs fan. Man, I think something that I think is I would lean heavier into when you do rap. When you rap, think about it like this. When you rap, you have a chance to like tell people who you are and where you're from. And when you tell people who you are and where you're from, it gets people to know who you are as well. Like it gets people another glimpse of the window to see who you are, right? And I think for this, I would love for you if you crank the dial on where you're from, being a Kansas City Chiefs fan. What does it feel like being a fan of the Kansas City Chiefs? Y'all was just in the Super Bowl. Even though y'all lost, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a football guy. So I learned about this through Twitter. But there's no place like home. Talk about what's so dope about home. You have an opportunity to throw that into the music. So if there's anything you would want to lay out for the second verse, give people that thought process of what would home sound like? How could you brag about it? How would you let home sound like the greatest place in the world? Like, what would that look like? And on top of that, I would give you a reference regarding like what other things you could add regarding like ad libs. You could do some ad libs. You could do some stacks. Honestly, I would stack that hook to make it sound like there's no place like home. There's no place like a chant. You know what I'm saying? I could hear that during a football game. I could hear that through a NBA playoff. I hear that during the NBA playoffs. I hear that there's a marching band. I would definitely play with that to an extent to give people a deeper dive into what you mean by there's no place like home. I mean, shoot, you could hit them with the There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like. Bro, you could lean so heavy into that and just go all out. But a reference I would mention is Shabba Ranks. Shabba Ranks by A$AP Ferg. And A$AP Ferg his earlier projects used to do this so well. Plus A$AP Rocky used to do it as well. But Shabba Ranks by A$AP Ferg will be a good reference because it's like a main repeated hook. The beat is crazy, and you hear a crazy little like vocal thing behind it. And I would recommend leaning into that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, that's my thoughts on it. Shout out to Fino for the one time. And he submitted again. He said, "I'm gonna spin the block twice." All right. He said, "Pops." Now this one as well. He says, "I was kind of inspired by you when I made this beat because I like how you make beats that start a certain way, but it's never what you expected it to be when you hear it from the start." And that's one of the coolest things I enjoy about you as a producer. You always keep people expecting. You're an unpredictable producer, and those are the type of producers I enjoy learning from. Real talk. Okay, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. All right, let's get to it. Fino once again. Let's get it. He called it Popped. Popped. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're currently playing through all the skip the line plays right now. So once we get through those, we'll start going to the free ones and just working our way from there. We're on number 4 right now. Wow. That's reminds me of some afterthought. You know what? Yeah, I hear it. I think what I love about this so much is that, and here's the one thing about like my style. I think one of the things I love about how you approach this is that there's so many different nuances. There's so many, like, of course, there's funk. There's that main kind of drum, bass line, crazy little hook line. There's something on it, you know what I'm saying, that like hooks you into it, but there's also energy. And I think what I appreciate about how you even approach this is one of those nuances you mentioned about how to be like unexpected. I think what makes things unexpected in the production creating like aspect is like when you're making something, it kind of reminds you of something. A lot of the times whenever I'm making a beat, it usually reminds me of something that it brings up a feeling of a memory. And I could hear that you were inspired by like these little nuances of the funk and nuances of like the experimentation, the electronic, the chip tune, like chorded sound. It sounds huge. So I love how you like approached not just the sound design, but it sounds like you had fun. And I think that's what matters over anything that I can give as like any kind of advice. And I think even sometimes too, unpredictability comes from just what you know. And the most creative things are usually from things you wouldn't expect to be part of a record. It's not every day you make a record and think like, you know, this reminds me of a video game I used to play. What's the video game? And I'm gonna say a random one. Jet Set Radio. And then when I say Jet Set Radio, what thoughts come up? What energy comes up? And if you happen to get any kind of energy out of a video game and it sparks a thought, that's a sign that you should follow your intuition and throw that into the music somehow. Some way there should be some sort of inclination of what represents you in the music. And that's what creates that unexpectedness, because all music is just a representation of whatever we've gone through, our experiences, and we just spit it back out in a different way. So yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Fino for the one time. Next up, at I'm Zeph France says here in quote, artist from Kansas City, Missouri. Ain't it crazy that we just play? Hey, Fino, we got another one from Kansas City. Fan of your content and decided to do a flip to one of the beats you made on live. Hope to work soon. Okay, so he flipped one of the flips. Let's get it. I'm curious to see what's going on. Zeph France, let's get to it. Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, look.
I'm right in the back.
It's like 1 in the morning, but it's the start of the night. Feeling like 8 when I walk in. Could you see all of the lights? I get you all that you wanted. I buy you all that you like. I do it all for the moment, cause I be ballin' for life. Said I be ballin' for life. Said I be ballin' for life. Yeah, I get you all that you wanted. I buy you all that you like. I do it all for the moment, cause I be ballin' for life. Said I be ballin' for life. And that's for life. Never really know how I make it through all them nights. I made some mistakes that I'm still paying the price for. Losing for the team, but I'm still playing it ISO. Cause I remember we struggled to keep them lights on. Sometimes I sit and wonder if I've been living this life wrong. Wake up every day cause I could change it with the right song. Married to the game so you know that we in this lifelong. And I'm never giving up. Love with the hustle, dog, I never getting enough. None if I ever said I never been in love. Left me with some scars, never thought that I'd recover. I just gotta make it through the summer. Staying down and I'm just waiting on my come up. Giving praise to the Lord that's up above us. I'm trying to live for He tell me that my time up. Yeah, gotta kick it with my folks. Rising to the top, I gotta keep my brothers close. Can't kill the vibe, I'm just letting it flow. It's getting late, but I ain't ready to go. It's like 1 in the morning, but it's the start of the night. Feeling like 8 when I walk in. Could you see all of the lights? I get you all that you wanted. I buy you all that you like. I do it all for the moment, cause I be ballin' for life. Said I be ballin' for life. Said I be ballin' for life.
Wow.
Yeah, I get you all that you wanted. I buy you all that you like. I do it all for the moment, cause I be ballin' for life. Said I be ballin' for life.
Wow.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Yeah, this is raw. I just followed you back. I just followed I'm Zeph France. If y'all want to tap in with this man, yeah, that's raw. This is him, y'all. If y'all want to tap in, I'm speechless. I think one of the things I love about how everybody's approaching all these joints is that there's different approaches. Though it's raw. That's a raw joint. I would love to know your story, sir. Like what? From Kansas City? What? Yeah, I gotta know your story, man. You're great. Like, send me that acapella if you'd like. I would love to figure something out. Yeah, that's crazy. Shout out to Zeph France. Next up, we got Sharbuduo. And he says here in quote, this is V2 of the track I shared last week. I took your advice and resampled the 808 off knock into its own track, so I could control the low end better and bring more focus to the drum break and sample melodic elements. Interested to hear your thoughts. The Link has V2 and V1 if you're curious to compare. As always, any mixing, mastering gems appreciated. All right, well, let's see what's the new version is looking like. Let me cancel out some of these other windows so I can, like, figure out what's happening. So let's get it. Let's see here. Sharbuduo, let's get it. It sounds like you have more control over what you were initially doing. And I think that was one of the things that I wanted to basically mention about separating it. It allows you to have more control because already the beat was crazy. It's just sometimes what happens is when we throw like one thing on everything, it's hard to control everything when one thing is controlling all of it. So that's where you have to isolate and see what's more important than the others. You know what I'm saying? It's like the equivalent of when you're cooking, and let's say one person prefers spicy, one person doesn't like spicy, and another person likes salted, another person doesn't like too much salt. It's like you have to be able to blend things enough so if people want to add their own seasoning, they can. And I think for what you did, it's so balanced. I can go on my car right now, play exactly the beat that you just did with these new adjustments. And if I want to crank the bass up, perfect. If not, it sounds perfect. So I would take this as a learning block and just apply it for anything else you do. The level on it, the mastering on it, there's a few things I would probably consider about if you decide to go down the notching and, subtracting frequencies and all that. Like, if you decide to go down that route, well, I'll have to make a video about that. But for what it's worth, what you have right now, they were banging through my HS7. So that's incredible, bro. I love what you did. I love the adjustments. It just sounds like it's better control. Does that make sense? I hope that does. Next up, we have Aton. Hey, John. Remember me. I remember you. Aton. All right. Hoping a neo-soul artist like Olivia Dean might be interested in writing to this rap. Olivia Dean? That's real specific. Olivia Dean is very specific. Wow. Okay. All right. New pop. Let's get it. Here's to see what's going on. Let's play it.
soft, yeah.
Bridge. Wow. Wow, that's a whole arrangement, bro. That's a whole arrangement. I think that's one of those things that I like. I love what you did, bro. For instance, Olivia Dean. I need to listen to her work, but I have heard the name before. Man, I like what you did. I love that all the sections have this musicality kind of like created to it. And I feel like I may have asked you this question, or maybe it might have been someone else. But Aiden, do you sing by any chance? Do you by any chance sing? I'm curious to know if you sing. Curious. Because I've began to understand what like writing like full arrangements for things, that unless there is like someone holding like the space for how things move within sections, not all artists are like this. But I'm actually kind of curious. I wonder if, let me look up Olivia Dean and see what she's got going on. Let me go to, okay. Artist. She's, first and foremost, her details are incredible. You can tell that she really is dope at like curating what she does. But
a simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92.
Low key, Madison Ryan Ward would be a good alternative if you don't think Olivia Dean would be it. Madison Ryan Ward is in crazy. They'll kind of put it out, you know. Yeah, I'd be curious to know. Okay, she has a song called "Touching Toes."
They say your body knows when it's really something. When we're touching toes, that's the warmth of loving, and he flows and flows like a river in my mind.
Yeah, I've seen her before. I'm actually kind of curious to know. Oh, she does have a mic. I don't want to assume anything, but I just want to keep this in mind. Whenever we make ideas for an intended voice, something that I think that would always benefit is having like
Welcome to the club!
voice memo of what would fit in an idea. Because what has to happen is when someone hears a demo and they play it back, they have to hear themselves in what you are creating. And so, low key, if you could create a demo of what you could hear for somebody to sing, even if it's like poor or anything, the simplest idea for each part of like, because it's going to like a hook, it's going to like a bridge, it's going to like a pre-chorus, and then it has that bridge, and then it ends off the song. It's like you kind of it's kind of like you sung the song without singing it, if that makes sense. So there's nothing wrong with that, but just know when you create, have that in mind that someone's space is going to occupy yours at some point. And what you did, you curated an incredible space. Now you just have to inhabit it and showcase it to somebody that potentially fulfill that role. Madison Ryan Ward and Olivia Dean would be perfect. Very perfect for that. If you got melodies, that's what we can work with. Just giving the melodies. Words can come later. You just got to get that intention out, and I think you got it. Next up, Aviati Dottie. Let's get it. Says here in quote, "This is a beat I made today, so I just finished working on it. I would like feedback on everything, especially on the mix and arrangement. By the way, I think I used one of your bongo loops here." All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Boom. See what's going on. Yeah, that's my bongo. That is very tasteful, bro. I love that. From the chords to the drums, the bongos were a very nice element, might I add. It created this kind of like we're looping into one another. I don't know why I brought up Italy for me, but it does give a very Italian, you know, maybe at the precipice of evening, maybe the sun is going down. It's like the sun is shimmering off the houses. It's orangey outside. The sun kissing is happening. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think for one, the mix is clean. I think you did a really immaculate job with allowing all the parts to kind of like have their own space. Nothing felt in the way. I love that you complemented all the parts to kind of like maneuver within one another. And nothing was crazy. I think that arrangement, for given how short it was, I low key hear somebody like singing on top of that. Like, I'm blanking on the name of a few people, but I do hear like, I would say like an Olivia Rose, Madison Ryan Ward. I think those work. But arrangement-wise and mix-wise, I think you did an immaculate job. And whatever you did here, I would take that as like, I would just take that as a little nugget of like, this is the quality that I'm aiming for. You know what I'm saying? Plus a hit of I had my speakers on while I was listening. It just, said Olivia Rose. Olivia Dean. So, yeah. Shout out to Aviati Dottie. Next up, Arsenzo says here, just wanted some insight on my music I produce and sing. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on. Let's get to it.
If I'm so boring, then what you doing? Why you with me?
You're the one I need.
This opportunity that I have with you, I'm not gonna mess this up with you, baby. Baby, I don't even know if I should try. Should I live or die without you by my side? Things get complicated. Post it up in combination. Now you're out there changing faces like you don't know me. We used to be closing it in. Why you trying to ignore me? Why you trying to ignore me? Show me you love me. Show me you, show me you. Show me you, show me you love me. Show me you, show me you. Show me that you love me. Show me that you care. Show me that you love. You're the one I need. This opportunity that I have with you, I'm not gonna mess this up with you, baby. Baby, I don't even know if I should try. Should I live or die without you by my side? Things get complicated. Post it up in combination. Now you're out there changing faces like you don't know me. We used to be closing it in. Why you tryna ignore me? Why you tryna ignore me? Show me you love me. Show me you, show me you. Show me you, show me you love me. Show me you, show me you. Show me that you love me. Show me that you care. Show me that you love. Just show me.
Long gone are the days of waiting to be seen
No
in a
advertisement. Hold on. I gotta wait. Wow, man. That was phenomenal. Shout out to Arsenzo for one time. Your brain, the way your brain works is like, hold on. There's an image. Wow. Wow. Actually, we need to know more. Arsenzo? Is there an IG I can go to? Like TikTok, Arsenzo. Wait. Nights, man. Hold on. Yeah, you got something with that. Your brain is doing that thing that I think of when I think about music. I think about all these different. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was one of the first times I've heard something in a while that didn't necessarily need to have a drum loop on it. But that was smooth. Like, especially for it to go into that R&B sample towards the end. And like, yeah, your ear is crazy, Doc. I appreciate that a lot. Insight on your music, I would recommend that kind of style is so... I feel like it's not as appreciated without, like, when people add drums, cool. But like that, when you don't have any drums and it's just 808s, a sample in your voice, but that's it. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna use a sample, let it speak for you. Like, you're speaking and it's speaking with you. It's not like it's a totally different thing. It's like, conceptually, it hits. It hits, bro. I'm loving it. Messed with the last upload. Sorry, Arsenzo. All right. See what's going on. Oh, I think this is the same one. Yeah, it is. So let's see here. All right, this is the other one. Another one for you, gang. All right. Keys 90. Let's get it. And like, not all the time will it work like that, but when you have a very strong idea like that, it's like the sample already did all the drumming and rhythmic stuff you needed. You didn't need to add anything else. So shout out to Arsenzo, Keys 90. Let's get it. Let's get it.
If I'm so boring, then what you know? Why you with me?
I can tell that you like this. The way we keep on fighting. The way we keep on arguing. Yeah, I know the way that you talk to me. The way that you talk to me. It brings me a memory. It brings back a memory when it used to be just you and me, baby. Look how you changed on me. Walking around like you don't know me. Don't know me, yeah. Don't know me, yeah. Go ahead, please, yeah. Talk to me, wait. Don't do me, don't do me like you used to, please, yeah. Dirty, smiling down. Cheating on me, your friends make no sound. What the fuck should I do? Should I even trust you? I know if I mess up, I can tell that you like this. The way we keep on fighting, the way we keep on arguing. Yeah, I know the way that you talk to me, the way that you talk to me. It brings me a memory. It brings back a memory when it used to be just you and me, baby. Look how you changed on me. Walking around like you don't know me. Don't know me, yeah. Don't know me, yeah. Go ahead, please, yeah.
Wow. Can I play that one more time? I gotta send that to our homie real quick. I know a crew of guys that are gonna lose their lid if they heard that. Hold on. Let me send that one more time. I'm gonna send that to the homies real quick.
If I'm so boring, then what you know? Why you with me?
Let me send that to the homies real quick.
I can tell that you like this. The way we keep on fighting.
If I may, I'm gonna send it to the homies real quick.
Arguing. Yeah, I know the way that you talk to me. The way that you talk to me. It brings me a memory. It brings back a memory when it used to be just you and me, baby. Look how you changed on me. Walking around like you don't know me. Don't know me, yeah. Don't know me, yeah. Go ahead, please, yeah. Talk to me, wait. Don't do me, don't do me like you used to, please, yeah. Dirty, smiling down. Cheating on me, your friends make no sound. What the fuck should I do? Should I even trust you? I know if I mess up, I can tell that you like this. The way we keep on fighting, the way we keep on arguing. Yeah, I know the way that you talk to me, the way that you talk to me. It brings me a memory. It brings back a memory when it used to be just you and me, baby. Look how you changed on me. Walking around like you don't know me. Don't know me, yeah. Don't know me, yeah. Go ahead, please, yeah.
Wow, I'm just floored. I really enjoy your production style. It low-key reminds me of the first time I heard Malik Baptiste. But what was so great about not necessarily you sounding like Malik Baptiste. You don't sound like Malik Baptiste at all. But production-wise, I love that there's all these elements that all support each other so well. That's how I know you really a producer. Like, choices. It's never just the sounds being great. And that's what I be trying to tell y'all about. It's not just the sounds being great. It's not that you flip something a certain way. It's your choices, and your choices are fire. I just sent that to the homies, and I hope they respond back quick, because that's phenomenal work, sir. You're sitting on some great stuff. Aton says, in quote, No clue what to do with this, but I had fun making it. Let's get it. Curious to see what's going on. Melodic soul. A. Here we go. Arsenzo, what's your Instagram handle or TikTok handle? Do you play? How many instruments do you play? Or is this all just programmed? Like, do you play any? Like, did you play? I'm curious. Oh, wait. Did it just? Wait, I wasn't supposed to happen. Wait. Let me go back. Let me go back to that last one. Hold on. Wait, there's no way that just happened. Let me go back. I'm gonna play it again. Let me play it one more time. There's no way that just happened. I was just trying to clear up some tabs. I'm like, how? Done with the paid slots, y'all. It's funky fusion for sure. Wow. Crash X Fleet says, I hear a fusion of the Neptunes, Bootsy Collins, and another musician whose name I can't think of. You know what? I would raise you one more. Chick Corea. Right? Chick Corea, Herbie Hancock when he got his hands on the DX7 for one. It just reminds me of like when they decided to start really fusing when they started really fusing like the technology with like the musicianship, this is one of those things. It's one of those things. And I'm floored. This is incredible. You know? I mean, if you were to do anything with it, I'd be curious to know if you just drop it. I don't see why not to drop it. I would drop it just to see what the case is. So, with that being said, Jabara Lopez, El Tata 504 says here in quote, band is called Los Taqueros from Canada. Ooh, okay, we got a SoundCloud link. Let's get it. I'm curious. Let's see what's going on.
What do you say when it's creation time? Don't be a fool when it's time for you to decide. For when you truly conquer the heart and mind, they say happiness you truly find. So when you're feeling weary in your body, don't just sing it so to anybody. 'Cause there's certain things we declare divine are just tools to spread the vibe. I'm tired of waiting to this. It's heaven waiting for me. I'm trying to change the story. What if I don't make it out in time? I'm living my best life. The day I gave my best shot. I'm tired of waiting to this. It's heaven waiting for us. I'm trying to change the story. What if I don't make it out in time? I'm living my best life. Did I give it my best shot? Lay it down on the wager. Asking for the goods, 10-4 on the pager. And the 17, damn certified ranger. Please get away, stranger danger. Looking down with my face up. Use a sweat to wipe off all the makeup. Testing, got my beta. Release an update for the players. Play you back in my mind. Funny how you ride, you know, every single time. Gotta pass it my whole roger, but now it's on cold. Ramadan is on my brother, so now we outside. Had to go organic, I'm allergic to latex. I'm using bass cause I gotta pay rent. Bank sending the statement. Always running numbers, motherfucker, it don't stop. I'm tired of waiting to this. It's heaven waiting for me. I'm trying to change the story. What if I don't make it out in time? I'm a real best life. Did I give it my best shot? I'm tired of waiting to this. It's heaven waiting for me. I'm trying to change the story. What if I don't make it out in time? I'm living my best life. Did I give it my best shot? Pick up the homies that's dead and gone. Pick up the phone and call up Sharon. Kinda whack that the cheese that they know are gone. Matter of fact that the beat goes on and on. So I'm getting on the Stacy, fucking up the place. Since I was young, a little kid, I'm a baby. The taxes got me hazy, got me wishing I was in the past tense lately. It's gotten to the point hard, you should hear this too. If it's the sticker, your companions to the glue. You can take it as a bruise. I'ma never catch an L with call me summer in the fuse. I know. The stage is so hard. It's fine. taking the bars with a single fucking stuck emoji best, my nigga. I'm tired of waking to this very waiting for me. I'm trying to change the story. What if I don't make it out in time? I'm living my best life. Did I give it my best try? I'm tired of waking to this very waiting for me. I'm trying to change the story. What if I don't make it out in time? I'ma live my best life. Did I give it my best try?
Wow, man, that is phenomenal. Yeah, that's great work, bro. Man, shucks. Single's gonna drop April 4th. I'm excited for you. That is funky, unapologetic energy. And I'm excited for it to come out. I love how the horns and just something about this does remind me about the West Coast. It just reminds me of the West Coast. I love it. Love it. From Canada? That's tough. Amazing. Next up, we got Vimpy, and he says here in quote, I would like some feedback both on the mix and the drums. I've been playing drums for 4 years now. Thanks. Let's get it. Let's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Doubled down on that tweet, by the way. I was like, nobody wants to talk? Nobody wants to talk about this? I guess we're just gonna be collectively mad at a certain thing. Wow. Like, man, first and foremost, mix on the drums. Incredible. You did a great job. Your playing is, for you to play for only 4 years? Dude, it took me years to even get comfortable to like even to just vocalize what I just did. It took me like 10 years. You did that in 4. Bro, you nice. Okay? Feedback on the mix and the drums. It felt like it made me think of, man, I forgot what the name of the jazz record is, but it's on GTA 5. It's on GTA 5, and it's literally this drummer going crazy. I think the drummer did play with a group called Now Versus Now. I'm blanking on it. I'm blanking on his name, but you got an incredible touch. Everything is very like, I don't know, there's a drive on it that like, you are grooving in that pocket, brother. Honestly, whatever you're doing, keep that up because it's phenomenal. High key, I hope to actually have a sound that's identical to you in this room. That's a challenge I have, and that's gonna require some treating. I know I can't just have the walls be straight, like flat, but you know, that's besides the point. You did a phenomenal job. Your mix and drums definitely use self days, but I would implore you to do more of it and low key drop a project. If you got any, I need an album. I need an album if you got one of just you playing. That'd be phenomenal. I might do one of that, but I've already done like musical stuff like that already. So I might just have like a band. I would love to play with a band someday. Arsenzo again, he spun the block. He said, last one, bro. My IG, arc.enzo. All right, let's get it. Don't Walk Away by arc.enzo. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
If I'm so boring in what you know, why you with me?
I know, it's time, I know I messed up bad, and you just take me back. Don't walk away, I don't got time to waste, baby. I want you to stay. There's no need to pretend. Love you to the very end. It's really nice to see you, my love. I know it's been a while. I be taking all these drugs just to numb the pain. I'm in a drown. Everything that I gave up in life, I did it for you. You know that's right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't wanna say goodbye. 1, 2. It's really only been me and you. Don't say goodbye no more. My heart will hit the floor. I don't want no one new. I just want you. Can you just tell me what's going on? Baby, I need you. I'm writing this song. Don't walk away. I don't got time to waste, baby. I want you to stay with me. That is destiny, yes you mean. I don't got time to play. I want you to stay.
Yeah. If I'm so boring in what you know, why you with me?
Yeah, Enzo. Arc Enzo. That's phenomenal. Yeah, we'll have to figure some stuff out because that's too crazy. You know when something's crazy, but like it goes beyond just normal crazy and it's just next level crazy? Like, and then he said there's another one. The space and all three you play today is what stands out the most. Like, wow. And he sent one more. He said, I got one more for you. He said, I got another one. Yeah, Czar, you know what? I got to hit Czar up. And be like, hey. Yeah. Yeah, this is
what we could have been. we should have been nice. Why should it end? Baby, I could have been.
I could have been chillin' with so many other girls. Yet I'm still here with you to show you we killed my world. You mean so much to me, can't lie. Even though the skies can change you in my eyes, we could have been something, something. Don't you let go, please don't let go. Where do I go? Where do I go?
If I'm so boring in what you know, why you with me?
I don't really play about you, yeah. I don't really play about you, yeah. I'm really tryna see you in a new coupe. I'm really tryna see you in the new, yeah. Tryna see you riding in the spring.
Hold up! Wait.
I think bunk.
Bro, I'm trying to find. Oh. Buddy. Calm down.
Get you a new burger, new bag, right? Hit them with the diamonds from night life. Hit them with the diamonds at the right time. When they ask if shit. Only if they ask if shit. I swing by like a hero. I swing by, ain't no problem, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Let's talk about no problem, man.
Baby, I could have been.
I could have been chillin' with so many other girls. Yet I'm still here with you to show you we killed my world. You mean so much to me, can't lie. Even though the skies can change you in my eyes, we could have been something, something. Don't you let go, please don't let go. Where do I go? Where do I go?
If I'm so boring in what you know, why you with me?
Wow. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you got something. You got something absolutely special that I think I already hit up 3 homies right now. Actually, you know what? I lied. I hit up 2. Let me hit the third one up. T-Watt. I know he's watching, bro. Wait, no, you ain't got the same number no more, bro. It went green. Come on, T. Wow. Yeah, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Yeah. That's phenomenal. You're a 4C record, so. And I think with that being said, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute intermission and I'll be exactly right back. Guys, this is insane. I love every single one of y'all. Feedback Thursday has been nuts. We're about to get into the next queue of slots. If you want to submit, I highly advise you to tap in. I'm gonna hit that little command joint called feedback. Yes, highly advise you to tap in. If you want to get your joint reviewed, we have a limited amount of slots left if you want your music to be played. I'm about to take a little quick bathroom break, and we will recommence in like the next 3 to 5 minutes, okay? So give me a little second. I'll be exactly right back, y'all. 1 second.
Welcome to the Producer Show with Caleb Ellis. Did you know he goes live at 5? He goes live at 5 everywhere. It features a Discord, and he has 2. You know, where he samples and collaborates live in real time using sounds from his community. They are literally the best in the world. So if you want to join in, cop a sample pack, you know, don't force the funk. Maybe you force the funk. Tell me the funk. Here we go for the funk. Don't force the funk.
back, y'all. Get that camera back over here. There we go. Welcome to Feedback Thursday for the one time. Yeah. So, currently at the moment, just, went to the bathroom. I wanted to, kind of take a moment to kind of recalibrate and figure out what's going on. Nonetheless, what's so fascinating is maybe I want to say a few months ago, and I'll leave it at this because I'll make a post about it. I'll talk about it. Folks gonna be mad, whatever. But if you're currently on the stream, y'all just know maybe an hour ago, I just posted something regarding to the Studio Ghibli online trend. Let me just go ahead and address this real quick because I feel the need to address this and leave it alone, just so nobody gets the wrong idea. But let me educate y'all something real quick. So, as y'all know, if you don't know, Studio Ghibli has been trending on Twitter like crazy. And there are people who are like, yeah, this is fire. But also at the same time, there's other people that are like, Kalen, what are you doing? Why are you supporting this AI slop? Let me explain. Precisely 2 months ago, I dropped an album called off beat. And if you know this is the cover, right? And so I learned about last night that there is an ability that you can upload a photo, like a completely original photo, to Instagram. Not Instagram, but to ChatGPT. And I was like, you know what? I'm curious to know what would happen if I uploaded this photo through that thing. Now, given I was just kind of curious, I just did it here. And the result is exactly as you expected it. Boom! Uploaded it. And it looks just like the animation. Now, given there are those who have not seen this cover, flat out being like, why not Emmett? Why not pay someone to do it? Why not? It's because it came from an actual photo. Tara says, still ain't seen nobody pull up. So actively at this moment, I want to have a conversation about it. Just like, hey, let's talk about this. I'm responding back to the comments on Twitter, responding back to the comments on Instagram, but there are those who have not seen this cover thinking I'm just throwing my thing through an AI and be like, oh, Kaylin tried to get the AI to, look like him, but this is somebody else's work. Well, I'll tell you, this photo was exactly 2 years old. This photo was taken by my good friend Sonny, and I cropped it, put it for the album cover, offbeat, and we posted on Twitter and everybody going crazy about it. But I'm noticing no one wants to have a conversation about this. Like, it wasn't out of the disrespect to anybody, and then later, not Josh saying the creator of these movies literally made statements against AI. Why disrespect his art by doing this rather than creating something on your own?
Hey, welcome to the club!
But that's the craziest part. Look, this is the craziest part. That's my album cover. That was literally my album cover, and I just threw it to see what would happen. But obviously, what I can see at this very moment is that there's and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm willing to say I'm wrong. I'm willing to say I'm like, I think the Studio Ghibli trend got so big because it's so controversial, specifically Ghibli art. And honestly, I genuinely understand. But like some of the comments, join Blue Sky, share it there. I might do that. But like some of the comments are interesting to me, and I'm just gonna show y'all a few of them. There is one right here, right? And it said here in quote, I'm gonna just go to this one. Yo, do you mind me using all your music as training data to make ripoffs of your style and sell it to the general public without compensating you? Well, let me tell you an honest truth about this one. I retweeted it and literally was like, yes, people have done that. People have flat out made whole records off of the sounds that I've made, like completely. Like dropped the record, didn't hit me up, and now it's just like, oh, boom. I created a sound. So like, I understand completely. Matter of fact, if you go back to 2020, my sounds were on Reddit as soon as I would drop a sound pack. Because here's the thing I would do. I would literally drop these 100 free downloads for my sound packs. And all I have in the agreement, and people have made Reddits about this. People have made Reddits about this. It was like, this guy, Kalen, got, contracts in his thing about not being able to. Let me tell you something. People have stolen my work a lot. So whenever I have downloads for stuff, I genuinely just put in there, I'm allowed to ask. I'm allowed to ask. What's wrong with permission? You know what I'm saying? But I think something when it pertains to something like this, the original idea was this, being put through the lens of somebody else. And if you don't understand the context, and that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, people flat out just took what I did. That's the reason why I created the Makers Club. That's exactly why I created the Makers Club. Because with the Makers Club, y'all know when I collaborate, I put y'all's name on what we create. I have all the projects and stuff. I'm not one of those dudes that be trying to steal people's work. That's not, I know what that feels like. So that's why the Makers Club exists. But it's so crazy to see. And this is what my honest opinion on this is, really. It's understandable, one, that a man's work has been overly used to the point that there is a tool that can literally imitate it. Now, I'm not saying that it's wrong, and I'm not saying that there's, no ethics involved to it, but there are legalities that have already come out about AI. And I'm not trying to sugarcoat or say what I did was right or wrong, but what I will say is this. If you do have something that is AI generated legally by law, if it generates something randomly, it's not something that can be copyrightable. But if you modify it and make it something that is not the original generation of the art, then you're cool. Legally, you can copyright that. And I think a lot of folks right now, I think because of how much it is trending, there are people who are selectively mad. And not saying that that's a wrong thing, but like, I'm trying to have a conversation and nobody's hitting the tweet to talk about it, you know? So I say all that to say that I understand the game that's being played now. I understand what is happening. And I say all this because I just want to put it out there in the open and be like, transparent that me making that was not me mimicking someone else's thing. My cover already existed 2 years prior to this trend starting. And if you want to talk about it, go to my email at nchstudios@gmail.com and hit me up. Shoot me a DM. Shoot me a tweet. I'm right here. I ain't got nothing to run from. I'm a person just like you. Makes sense? Cool. So that's my thought process. And with that, let's get back to the program. Today is Feedback Thursday. I almost said Friday. God, Leah, I'm glad I saved that. Today's Feedback Thursday, and we got a handful of these submissions left. Arsenzo. Man, he is sending all of them right now. I might have to go to the next one as well because he sent like 3 more. So I'm going to come back to you, Arsenzo. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back to you, Arsenzo. So, peeping game on the free slots. Next up, we have Sasbo and BBL6. Let's get it. He says here in quote, BBL6 on vocals in Moroccan Daraj. I want to know how to say that right. I want to say this properly. How can I pronounce this properly? I want to say that right. All right, let's get it. Let's see what's going on. Back though. There we go.
وقع لي السندروم ديما تشارج في دماغي لوب اكتور خرج فيه صوتي سمعت واش واحد خور رجعوا شوف شباب خور ذنوب ولعبة دماغ ستارستوب نسمع كيعودنا نسمع كيموتنا الموت في الدنيا في كاري في جيبي دفنت عنوان تبع بروتوكول الكوبرا رجعت اللور في كاري كاسكادور في الدنيا لاعبين دور ماشي العرش دروس في الراس تحرقوا ماشي فون طفاو بدون اجال خرجت منه بدون كسال ماشي جمال في الصوره دم خصوصه في صوتنا اللي يتساكد النصره قصص في بوسنا كلشي اليت وخا بدياب الي عقار راجل شيرين ماشي شريف ماشي بلاد راس نطريق بسطر ما بانوش ليا كاع بلي غاطق وغادي فيها تسالف وراسي فيها شاد كوشي ولو بلاصو شد الكونترات فيه بطراسو تيق عيش قد راسو دايرة قاع مشدد بلاصو.
Everybody knows you well in this place. Why you sitting all alone, oh no. Everybody knows you so well in this place. إنك ضارب الكورما بلوكي كيفكر الصوت سوالك مجرب قالي عيشي تحاجة بوحدها ما كاتشي منا مجرد طابلو دافنشي منا معرب راكا تمشي وكاتجي كيمولشي مخلوق مرعب فينين كل شي شعب الشدة ولا سالاري مكوفشين كيتسناو خلاص شهر كاملين مغوبشين. Everybody knows me in this place Grand camel familiar faces أني ليك I don't wanna chase هادوك ما عارفينش تال basics. Everybody knows me so well واخا ناوية الخير العيب كيتقال I've been them all very well ما بغى ما ناكل ما نتكل. Oh my god give me a sign ساليت الدمو ما بقى ما يدار. Oh my god let faith be mine بغى غير راحة البال. Oh my god I know why وبقى كنسول علاش بيتها ليلي صار كنكتب صفحة غادة وكتكحل. Everybody knows you well in this place. Why you sitting all alone, oh no. Everybody knows you so well in this place. إنك ضارب الكورما بلوكي كيفكر.
Wow. Phenomenal. I just love that, like, yeah, that was my next guess. Sounds Arabic. I love that it went between like a hybrid between like the language and then like it went between like English. It was a combination of things that like, I think specifically for me because I'm from America, the US. I think what's so crazy about it is that the beat was already like a tone setter. He was right there. Her tone is crazy. I love that sound. And yeah, man, honestly, that's a drop, man. I'm glad that's out. Shout out to Stasbo and BBL6. Next up, we got Elijah Mello. And Elijah Mello says, I'm from UK. The song is out Friday 28th. So literally tomorrow, self-produced and written. Yeah, thanks, Kaylin. Appreciate you. Let's go. See what's going on. Got the untie. I got to click the open. Sin City, let's get it.
Keep trying to play real life Maryland, cause again, no cares if it all falls down. You got star qualities, fuck 'em all, be delusional. Bang for bang, got gems on your teeth, cause that's your call. Won't even touch the streets, baby, yeah, it's shit so. Keep on talking, girl, I think you might be starting something. If I go missing, you did your mission to get me lost. I like your scent, I feel it's sweet enough to get me drunk. I told myself, don't get too high, where'd you get this from?
Sin City. Sin City.
signs of a troublemaker. Stone cold stunner, you're a heartbreaker. Stakes high, but wins it never. Ride or die or a speed racer. Something about the way you sound. Nothing I can figure out. For the cost, let me double down. I don't really see many of you around. Yeah, keep on talking, girl. I think you might be starting something. You got me twisted, nostalgia tripping. You best start fronting. I see the vision, cause I feel the way you fix your tone. I told myself don't chase that high, but I let you come.
Sin City.
Wow.
Sin City.
Low-key, I'm curious to see what would a Arcsenzo remix of this be like. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, the truth of the drums, can't think of it. Yeah, that's the boom, boom, boom. Is it the Pussycat Dolls? Is it that group? Because I know that's like 70s. This is incredible. Elijah Mello, low key, I'm curious to know what would it sound like. What would it sound like if you got Arcsenzo to remix it? Get Arcsenzo to remix it, bro. Yeah, get Arcsenzo to remix it. That's what I would say. Let me see who else submitted. All right, Vimpy as well submitted as well. Then Draylon. I want to make sure I get these because I see you guys have also like submitted as well, but I want to be able to get to like everybody because I see you guys have submitted multiple times for the paid skip the line slot. But might also mention if you're doing it, make sure you cop the slot. Make sure you cop it. But let's see what's going on. I see Draylon is up here. Truth hurts? Yeah. Draylon up next. Says here in quote, this is my first time sending. I'm 21. I've been watching for the last 2 years. And you pretty much become my favorite producer. I appreciate you, man. Just looking for your thoughts on the mix and how should I go about making bridges. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on. I'm about to bump this right now. Let's see what's going on. Boop. First and foremost, I love the beat. The beat is crazy. I think that track is crazy. Like all of the, no, not all, I want to say wow. So I think the track is dope. I want to be able to say that like, even for the mix, having like everything, I heard the hi-hat loop you use. Incredible choice, by the way. I love your choices regarding like just the loop. I'm curious to know what would happen if you were to extend it maybe by 1 more minute. 1 more minute would be a great extension. I'm gonna play it one more time because I also have one more idea for you. I might ask, do you also play keys, Draylon? If you do, or if you don't, should definitely have Cento play on top of it. Cento or Terra Beats. tough. I low-key would I'm curious to know what would happen if you had someone play like a little like variating chord behind that.
Hey,
Because
welcome
it's
to the
tough.
club.
I love the sound selection. It knocks, it's hitting. Keep going. Just keep, if you need a cosign to keep going, keep going. If you want to make a bridge though, your bridge is literally sitting in another idea. I will learn eventually. Yeah, high key. Find someone from the Discord, aka they're in this chat at this moment. Shout out to Sento, the chord god. Shout out to Avi Adi Dadi. Shout out to Ciano. Shout out to Terra Beats. Off rip, my brain is thinking of all the people that play keys and just really know how to play. Who else? I'm about to see who else is in the chat right now that also plays. Ascending Keys Beats. Zachariah Jackson. Like these are all folks that are part of the chat right here that all can play another variating idea. And low key, when you think about bridges, let's just say, for instance, if you want to make a bridge, completely remove any kind of melodic content like a bass, like chords, remove what you already have and just set aside like 8 bars and create another version of the same idea. Because the chords are, what if you took the same chords and just said, duh. So let's say my thumb doing this is the key that you're in. So drop the chords 5 times, like the notes 5 times. Wait, well, 4. So 4 times. Go down 4 notes from the original chord you started with. And start there. See what other kind of ideas you could put on top of that beat, because that will give you some options to like take the track somewhere. Because if not, you're going to have a repetitive loop that kind of sits, and then it becomes stagnant. It becomes kind of stale. It becomes predictable. But if that chord change comes in, you'd be able to go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know what I'm saying, just take whatever chords you got, duplicate it without the bass line, and just drop it 4 notes below the original chord you had. And you'll be able to have another idea for a bridge. All that made sense. That's my usual thing that I like to do if I can't come up with anything. It's just my automatic response until I decide to hear something else. So, yeah. Let's see who else. Shout out. I see Carmen Rissa. What's good, Riss? I see Vimpy made another submission. Thanks for the feedback. Here's another if you got time. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Chopped off.
Mid-Florida Credit Union will put...
No! There we go. What? Are you just gonna leave it like that, bro? High key. I'll raise you one, Vimpy. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to know what would happen because Carmaris is in the chat. I would love to see Vimpy play drums on a joint for Carmarissa. Because, like, she loves percussion. Okay? And she also loves the neo soul Art Robert Glasper chords. So I'll be curious to know what would your drumming sound like with her voice. I think that'd be a sound I'm willing to see how that works. Cause you got the chops, bro. For you to have only been playing for 4 years, you know what you're doing. Okay? So keep it up. I'm gonna get through the rest of these and then get to the free responses next, and I'll probably close this one out. So Arsenzo dropped a couple more in here as well. Curious to see what's going on here. Go to it. And let's see what's going on. October. Let's get it. Uh-oh.
You had my, you let it slip. Gave you my, you let it rip. You told me these lies when I held you down. Now look who's back.
Sango's in the chat, y'all.
If I'm so boring, then what you know?
What's good, Sango?
You had my, you let it slip. Gave you my, you let it rip. You told me these lies when I held you down. Now look who's back in town. Tryna get a piece of that action. Tryna show you love satisfaction. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know I'll say I'm not here to play no games with you. Yeah, you know that I really do love you. Yeah, girl, stop playing. I'm calling on your name where you at. I'm just tryna spend some commas. Chilling at the sauna. Go ahead and just tell me how you been. Where's the drama? Go ahead and just tell me how you been. Where's the drama? Where's the drama? Wherever you go, there's a problem. Yeah, that's 100%. You had my heart. You let it slip. Gave you my heart. You let it rip. You told me these lies when I held you down. Now look who's back in town. Tryna get a piece of that action. Tryna show you love satisfaction. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know I'll say I'm not here to play no games with you. Yeah, you know that I really do love you. Yeah, girl, stop playing. I'm calling on your name where you at. I'm just tryna spend some commas.
Wow. What kind of diamond did we come across tonight with this one? Jesus, Arsenzo. We got one more from him too. He said, I know I said the last one, but bro, I'm having fun. I'm having fun too. Let me play one more. Let me play one more. Impossible? Jesus. Bro.
Can you try one more time to put your trust in me? Can you believe me? I know I messed up, but can you try one more time to put your trust in me? Can you believe me? I know I messed up, but give me one more shot, baby. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, you already know I miss the times when we wait. 1942 right in your cup. Give me one more shot, baby. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, you already know I miss the times when we wait. 1942 right in your cup. You already know what's up. Don't you play no games with me, little mama. You already know I bring no motherfucking drama, cause I just wanna.
If I'm so boring, then what you know? Why you in it?
I can't even tell no lies. Look in your eyes, yeah.
Wow.
You already know I need you uptown, shawty. I don't want no problem, baby. Please talk to me. Don't say that you don't wanna talk to me no more. That makes no sense to me. Thought the shit was raining, but shit was destiny. You already know the shit was you and me. Can you try one more time to put your trust in me? Can you believe me? I know I messed up, but can you try one more time to put your trust in me? Can you believe me? I know I messed up, but give me one more shot, baby. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, you already know I miss the times when we wait. 1942 right in your cup. You already know what's up. Give me one more shot, baby. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, you already know I miss the times when we wait. 1942 right in your cup. You already know what's up. Don't you play no games with me, little mama.
I'm kind of speechless right now. That is Arsenzo. You deserve a medal for tonight. Every once in a while, you come across this factor. You know what I'm saying? This factor that lets you know when something is really special. This is one of those moments, Art. If you happen to see this, if you still with us, if you want to follow this man, I'm going to just tell you how criminal this is. You know how criminal this is? We came across something really insane tonight. And it's the fact that he had more on top of the more, on top of the more, on top of the more. He spun the block 6 times tonight. I am. No. We got it. No, you good. I'm gonna tap in with you. We good, bro. We good. Arxenzo, you good. He said I got more. No, calm down. Already done. Okay, we got some homies in the chat right now that want to know who you are, and yeah, we good. We got you. We get it. Wow, we gonna tap in. Sango, shout out to Sango as well. I literally texted Sango. Shout out to Sango for being here on them one time. And I was like, you know what? Let me hit up the homie. And I'm like, I feel like Sango would love this. And I also hit up Luxury Lane, Isaiah Falls, Swavey, G-Biz, Icy Red. I hit those guys up. If I have any more other people that pop up on my brain for this, you will definitely know. Cause yeah, we've never had anybody spin the block this amount of times before for, oh my gosh. He said, I'm sorry, bro. It's okay. You're good. Just know you're great at what you do. We've never had anybody spin the block on the skip the line slots this much. But I mean, hey, when you're rolling like this, you're rolling. So I can't even be mad at that. So real quick, let's keep it going. Only one demo. Wait. One more time. We're gonna play one more time. Never had anybody spin the block this much for Feedback Thursday.
Why am I the only one? Knowing things we gotta deal with. I can't believe you take me along. Can't really explain this feeling that I have about you. I'm just keeping it on. I think I'm in love with you and all your flaws. Been through it all. You know who to call. Don't take too long. Don't be scared of me to hell. I'll never judge you. Tell me how you feel. Don't move on. Say right my wrongs. Please don't tell me you don't feel the same way about me. I'm telling you that I'm here. You know it's all the money. Why am I the only one? Yeah, knowing things we gotta deal with. I can't believe you take me along. Can't really explain this feeling that I have about you. I'm just keeping it on. I think I'm in love with you and all your flaws. Been through it all. You know who to call. Don't take too long.
Wow. Every once in a while, you just come across something that's just nuts. And this is one of those moments. Shout out to, not Arxenzo, Keys 19. Jeez. He said, I'm going to come through swinging. And he was like, I got stuff ready. I got another one. But if you want to submit some stuff, hit that little feedback. Yeah. Arxenzo, we finna tap in, bro. For sure. Like, for sure. All right. So, next up, we have Tyson Apollo, who is amongst us. I'm about to bump this joint and see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Y'all just got too much talent in y'all bodies. Like, makes no sense.
Face, I attack that. Choose up, Lil John, I'm finna pack him. When it comes to my bitch, I'm straight active. Dirt ball in the coupe, smoking cat piss. Lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, little bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, you know I love it when you talk dirty. Messy, you my orange soda shorty. You act like a little me, I wanna fuck you. You the type to kill me, I won't touch you. You want me drop a band on some cute shoes. You want me be the man you can vent to. You let me beat it up, you let me practice. Now I'm finna lay you on a mattress. Bitch sit on my face, I attack that. Juice up, Lil John, I'm finna pack him. When it comes to my bitch, I'm straight active. Dirt ball in the coupe, smoking cat piss. Lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, ayy, shut the fuck up. Ayy, my lil baby low-key a flexer. 6 figs on the whip, that's a price tag. Lil best friend bitch tried to press me. I'm that underground nigga with the check though. I hate a bitch that I can't impress. When you come see the crib, you better die, ho. Young nigga sneaking in through your side, though. Baby Keem, not a wave, I'm a 5, ho. 7-fig nigga with the big drip on me. Post on your block with your wish list on me. Bitch sit on my face, I attack that. Choose up, Lil John, I'm finna pack him. When it comes to my bitch, I'm straight active. Dirt ball in the coupe, smoking cat piss. Lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up.
Put that out ASAP. Tell your best friend. Yeah, that's a drop. That's a drop, sir. Up next, we have Official Lucas. Let's see what's going on, Lucas. He said, yeah, we back again. Love last time. Thought I would run it back. This one is a concept from looking at a painting my granddad held in his apartment from a Brazilian artist called Mino Carta. Would love any kind of feedback on instrumentation. I think it might be a bit full. Also, advice on how a rapper or singer would approach on this. Much appreciated. All right. It's always interesting hearing people say, how would someone approach this? Because I feel like the way we perceive people to approach things is very different than how we approach things. You know what I'm saying? So I'm curious to see what you got. Rapper and a singer, Mino. Let's see what's going on.
You know, I'm so down, you know, coming.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
think low key for what you have created, it's I think this is for one, let me just go and say I like this idea. I like the concept a lot. I can only imagine what that painting looked like because now I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to know what it looked like because that painting kind of had its own story, especially with the guitars and hearing how like the experimentation kind of like flowed throughout the arrangement. If it didn't have like a dull moment in it. I think it might be a bit full. Also advice. So one of the biggest things I would always advise is if you want an artist on a beat specifically, one of the things we have to think about, and actually I thought about this analogy as the idea was playing. One of the things that I think as producers we're called to do is not only just produce the initial motion or emotion, if you will, for someone to not only just speak on top of something, but I'd like to, kind of challenge that thought process. What if we were called as producers to create an environment for someone's voice or someone to walk through? So let's just say, for instance, if we equated this track to an environment. You mentioned feedback on the instrumentation, and you mentioned that you think it might be a bit full. Honestly, I think I can sense that as well with the instrumentation because there's already this lead melody alongside the sample of what you have with the drums and the experimentation and all these different breaks and these different stops. They all kind of represent a section. Now, I guess the question that often presents itself whenever we're making music is, where are we going? Is it just a journey where you're in this environment, and once you're in the environment, you just kind of like, I'm just in it, and you see all the little details? Or is there a path? Is there like a noticeable path where if someone were to be placed on that trail, that if someone were to listen to the track, they're on the path, and the track guides them down a road or a path or wherever you want to take them? I would like to envision it like that. So when you mention it might be full, I would like to say that this environment you have is already pretty much crafted. But I would challenge how you produce this to the degree that if you were to speak on top of this, if your voice were to speak on top of this, what would you get rid of? Or I would say, what would you mute? What would you kind of like sway the energy away from to allow that path to be created? And I think as far as instrumentation, every possible sound you could think of is sitting in this arrangement. Now, what you have to do if you want someone on this, a rapper, a singer, or anything, is to carve out a lane, carve out a path. Create a space that you hear somebody or see someone walking through. Because as far as I know, this is a great journey, and I can only imagine what that painting looked like. Actually, I would raise a question. Did that painting have a path in it? And if it did, where is it located? Is it right in the middle? Are there any things in this beat that are sitting in the middle of the song that could easily be like, you know what? I could mute that for a second. I can mute this. And when you do those things, it'll provide the space for artists to not only just sing, rap, but do whatever, literally whatever. But you are responsible for creating that carved out path. And I think you have a great idea here that deserves a lane to be carved out for. I hope all that made sense, Lucas. So, yeah. Next up, let's see what's going on. Jared Reeves says here in quote, "What's up? Hope all is well, bro. I go by Jared. You reacting to my track Doormat not too long ago. I remember you. Let's go. He's back. But I'm back with some more feedback on my new track, Deep, produced by me by using some of your sounds with my friend Sid. It's completely different vibe from Doormat. Just looking to hear any thoughts you may have when it comes to anything may notice that could be worked on. Thanks, brother. Much love. Our handles, Namaste Sid, first verse, and at Uncle Ja singing the second verse. Let's get it. It's on Spotify. Let's get it. Let's get it. Deep. Let's get it.
Big fish said I'm a Pisces, knowing I'm the last of my kind, then I like me. Living underwater, trying to fly, just a pipe dream. Going with the flow, where the state of my mind be. Shorty real bad, she a dime piece. But dry bitches can and still will get washed like a dry clean. High beams coming on my eyes, don't be a deer, trying to figure out the direction. I hate when I talk and it sound like a lecture. It's just cause I just won a war with the pressure. It gets real deep and I'm from the deep end, and you can't see me if you can't handle pressure. With that warning out of the way, the water feels fine, take a lead. You see I gotta do what I say. I practice right before I preach. My feelings was right in the sink, but still it gets deep. But Jody to me looks shallow. Her mind still up by the shore. The sea calling out, sweet allure. Ain't no point trying to battle the waves. The battleship still gon' sink. The current is still gon' sweep. The currency, time, and I waste it. Real sick of feeling complacent. If you got power, keep a check on your morals. The surface is pretty like sun on the corals. Underneath the surface, see the turbulence forming. I brought a jacket, shit, she was storming. Swimming, I might need a paddle. Riding, she might need a saddle. Get it out the mud with the underground flow. Yeah, that's right from the gravel. Pull my roots, they might unravel. Silic is deep. And I ain't really sure if you're ready. My reign as a king coming down like confetti. The weight of this crown feeling heavy. But shit, man, you know it gets.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And you're boring. And you're boring. And you're totally ordinary. And you're totally ordinary.
You fraud. You fraud.
It's been about 9 years. Been afraid to come here. Finally got the courage. He promised I'd flourish. Looking at the sky. Oh boy, my eyes. Waiting to cry. Difficult times, but I'm all dry.
Yeah, it's funny how life pans out. My pastime's rooted in doubt. Thinking I got it all figured out. Outside, looking in the clouds. Reaching up for a way out. Yeah, sitting here thinking how many few real ones is left. Where the Mavericks at? Where the Mavericks at? Where the Mavericks at? Where the Mavericks at? You fraud. You fraud. Finally got the time to work on my craft. Been neglecting myself since a kid, steady trying to please others, worried about who cares. Silly me, manned up and read between the lines. The veil was lifted, realized niggas only care for a season. Covering my eyes and discovering the path, using my inner man for sight, swimming through the waves of life. Yeah. Seeing this life as sharks disguised as dolphins. Take them out the water and see who's still here. So you should fear who's in your ear.
Yeah. You do anything for the culture, huh? Even sacrifice your morals, huh? Damn. That's deep.
This is a vibe.
I could be pretty pissed off about what happened to me, but it's hard to stay mad when there's so much beauty in the world. Sometimes I feel like I'm seeing it all at once, and it's too much. My heart fills up like a balloon that's about to burst.
Insane.
And then I remember to relax and stop trying to hold on to it.
I remember Doormat. Yep. Shout out to Jared for the one time. Honestly, I love how not only like deep, quote unquote, it sounds, no pun intended, but you have such an incredible, like, your atmosphere that you craft is really crazy. So yeah, really, really crazy, man. Namaste, Sid and Uncle Ja. I think the song y'all have is incredible. I love the quality. I love that the actual song sounds like sonically deep, but also you are singing like it's all creatively deep. Like it's all creatively deep. Plus, I see the art. I don't act like I ain't seeing that 8-bit deep. This is crazy. That's crazy. I love the art direction. I love what you did. Yeah, that's definitely a vibe. It brings me back to like the 2010s, the Zizixes, the No Sage Things, early Toki Monster, that kind of like energy. So incredible. Keep that up. Next up, Miles Gibson, aka Miles G Music, milesg.wav, IG. Says here, been sitting on a hard drive way too long, stepping on my comfort zone and finally sharing it. Did the beat as well. Enjoy. Let's get it. Here's see what's going on here. Let's rock it.
I need a different place to take you now. I gotta say the duvet would be real fine, but let me break you off this time on the balcony. Come and vibe with me, girl. I need a different place to take you now. I gotta say the duvet would be real fine, but let me break you off this time on the balcony. Come and vibe with me, girl.
So would you vibe with me? Just take that dive with me. And fuck your girl's advice, she improvising it. I'm in my prime, about to blow up. Then I peel the whip and pick a baby in that Rover. I might get pulled over. I'm on the hunt like Red October. To hold your hands and put your ankles by your ears. The sound of claps is all she hear. We be okay, let all your fears dissolve. Maintain your balance, you can take it. Spin a dick just like this Visa loan. She be my knee alone, cola with some ice cubes. No, we ain't there yet, baby girl, you found the right dude. Them thighs speaking, but first, girl, what that mind do? Then she said tonight ain't about talking, let's take that time to apply some pressure. Shit, one more thing before you enter. I noticed you got flows, I don't oppose it, but I'm hoping you could pass over the mic and let me spit a bit tonight. I'm trying to headline, just you and I to shine. Ain't no cipher on God.
I need a different place to take you now. I gotta say the duvet would be real fine, but let me break you off this time on the balcony. Come and vibe with me, girl. I need a different place to take you now. I gotta say the duvet would be real fine, but let me break you off this time on the balcony. Come and vibe with me, girl.
Let's take it to a different place. Trying to minimize the space between your curves and my embrace. Got the color of your skin, it got me thinking about some babies. With my hazel eyes and melanin to match them bitches. Gon' be on his back, I'm proud of that. Just wanna see my seed achieve the things I couldn't dream. And hold his own when stones are thrown, this knowledge reigns supreme. But I'm off track, just let me wrap it up and down this drink. Surround the essence of your soul with my relief on me.
I need a different place to take you now. I gotta say the duvet would be real fine, but let me break you off this time on the balcony. Come and vibe with me, girl. I need a different place to take you now. I gotta say the duvet would be real fine, but let me break you off this time on the balcony. Come and vibe with me, girl.
Wow, that is phenomenal. And you mean to tell me you sitting on that right now? You better drop that, sir. Like, you're sitting on that? Yeah, you should drop it as is. If you want any adjustments, take that drum break and bring it in a little bit sooner. Aside from that, it is perfect the way it is. It's great. It's a great song. It's a great idea. The mix is incredible, especially after that first way of the hook. In the mix, whoever mixed it, did you mix it? Because there was something crazy that happened, and I don't know if you saw it on the camera. I was like, ooh. It was like the reverb cut and like everything cut when his voice came in. It was like what you would expect to be like a release of the hook. It didn't do that. It did something unexpected, and I really enjoyed that. You know? So that is phenomenal. Shout out to Miles Gibson for the one time. Next up, Arthur Music with a Q. Says here in quote, this song is from my EP I dropped a couple months ago called See You Later. I think the beat could have been mixed better because it had a lot of weird elements that don't really pop out in the mix. Okay, let's see what's going on. I'm going to see what's going on. Can't Let You Go, Arthur. Let's get it.
I'm still obsessed with you. Can't you tell? There ain't no one else. I can't get over you. Tell me why you're running around my mind. And I know this can't be good for my health. I think I need some help. And I promised you that I would leave you alone, but I can't let you go. I can't let you go. Oh, can't let you go. I can't let you go. I can't let you go. You know everything about me. No one ever really saw me. You texted me you need a break. You couldn't say it to my face. Baby, why you had to leave? Do you still be thinking about me? You used to be my shawty. We were just kids when we fell in love. That was your favorite song, and I can't hold on too long. You and I were meant to be. That's what you used to say to me.
Wow.
I'm still obsessed with you. Can't you tell? There ain't no one else. I can't get over you. Tell me why you're running around my mind. And I know this can't be good for my health. I think I need some help. And I promised you that I would leave you alone, but I can't let you go. I can't let you go. Oh, can't let you go. I can't let you go. I can't let you go.
Incredible. Shout out to Arthur for the one time. I love the production on that. Dun, dun, dun. And you know what? Because you mentioned this here. The song's from my EP I dropped a couple months called See You Later. I think the beat could have been mixed better because it had a lot of weird elements that don't really pop out in the mix. But I think, you know what? I think that's one of those conversations where you have to have one of those internal conversations when it comes down to mixes. Because sometimes, and honestly, given, it sounds great for what you have. It sounds great. I think given that there's a lot of weird elements, the fact that they weren't there kind of made me feel like I wanted to hear more out of like the voice. You know what I'm saying? Because not having like all those weird elements, it's like you have this thing accompanying you. But what really takes a lot of the strongest presence is the vocals and the harmonies that kind of sustain itself throughout the whole track. And so, I mean, given, it sounds really, really good. But if you do decide to like go down that route with this type of sound again, of course, more elements would be cool. But what I'm hearing is that voice. And that voice got something on it. It's got a little presence on it, you know what I'm saying? And I would recommend diving deeper into like your bag vocally on top of the production, because the production is just supposed to accompany the idea. And you know, and this is honestly one of those thoughts that I have, because the thought I'm about to share is a little controversial, but sometimes I feel like we create too much of an importance when just the beat is incredible and not enough importance is placed with like the performance of what is going on. Both of these things have to walk hand in hand. It's not just the performance and it's not just the production. They're not just two individual identities. They're one and the same. That's one of the reasons why Michael Jackson's work hits so hard, is because everything that you hear cohesively matches the vibe that he's vocally giving. So if he's vocally giving this, the production is giving that as well. And for me mentioning this, I'm curious to know how much more you want to crank the dial on your voice, because you got insane presence, bro. That's just my thoughts. All right, next up, we got ZCR B Soul. And no Zelda, no Link. Looking for overall feedback. Let's get it. Galactic Transfer. Alexander Reams, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tough. Alexander Reams. Honestly, that is definitely good for a video game. It felt like the level of a video game, like Galactic Transfer did feel like you galactically went through like a maze. I think overall, I think it's a great idea. I'm curious to know what was your inspiration behind it. I think a lot of the times when it comes to producing these like really musical kind of like ideas, there's always something that, like, aside from the creativity for that matter, one thing that I would love to see you try within, you know, the future, that is, what anchor would you put for the idea? And I say that real loosely because you had a lot of really, really solid like energy in it. And so I would love to know, like, you know, would you say you're more so musician, more so programming, more so, and if it leans more on the musicianship side, there's usually a preference that pops up more than anything when it comes to making ideas like this. For instance, I'm a drummer, but my drumming lends my curiosity to the keys. It lends my curiosity to the bass. It leads the curiosity to all of these other instruments. And of course, there's notes, there's all these things. But I think more so than anything, when you hear what I'm doing, you know I'm a musician when I'm making my beats. And so I guess a challenge I would, you know, propose to you as well as ZCR B Soul for this idea. What would you say is the anchor of your idea? And whatever the anchor of your idea is for this, whether it be the drums, whether it be the chords, whether it be the idea, the keys, whatever that anchor is, base everything you add to a track to support that. You know what I'm saying? If you're a drummer, allow the drums and the bass to support the rhythmic elements, because I think there's a lot of energy to it. And I would love to be able to see more of that energy get pulled as you create more. And so shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. Next up, we got Miles Gibson again. He says, been sitting on a hard drive for way too long. Wait, did he already get this one? Focus. No, he didn't. No, not this one. So, all right, let's get it. I think we're good. Is it playing? Will it play is the question. There we go.
Focus, damn. Doing something else, hopeless, damn. Need some peace of mind, hoping, damn. Cause you gon' feel my vibe scoping. Shorty got me open, baby, let me focus, damn. My niggas noticed I'm zoning, damn. Need some peace of mind, hoping, damn. Cause you gon' feel my vibe. Been tryna look into your eyes, finally synchronized.
Hey, you been on my mind for a minute, get out. My brain waiting on your signs, barely living life. Some new replies, then I'm in it. What's happening with it? Wake up for sunrise, spend a day with you like open eyes. Make you my prize, put you in every box. Hold a part of me back till I catch you popping them locks. Drop it down for me slowly. Let me slip out of these crocs. Use your legs for some leverage, betting all you hear is your socks. Goddamn, I be progressing off these retrospective lessons. Turn an L to a blessing, always gotta protect your weapon. It ain't no new beginnings in this life, so I be inclined to skip the feline, turn a throat to a slip and slide. If I ain't strapped, but we feel the vibe. I put my mouth in between your thighs. My hunger's dark, crave the highest highs. We chief and chill like we burning ice. And see the night like we fireflies flying high.
Focus, shorty got me open. Focus, damn. My niggas noticed I'm zoning, damn. Need some peace of mind, hoping, damn. Cause you gon' feel my vibe. Been tryna look into your eyes, finally synchronized.
Could we synchronize, ride together, feeling this vibe building? Let me run that back one time. Ride through the sunshine, sprung in this bitch, call it springtime. Hit you with this cheese, nigga, she ain't want no me time. Goofy steez with degrees, reppin' peace signs. Yeah, so chill with me in my free time. Girl, I'm chasing money, thought you knew that. Steady plotting, tryna bundle 50s in a cool stack. Put you on an island, sipping something ice cold. Push you to your limit, get you comfy, watch you pull back. I just had to do that. Fantasizing about you and I. Killing friction, conviction that you gon' slide. All of these sexy depictions of you and mine should hold me down till you mine.
Focus, damn. Doing something else, hopeless, damn. Need some peace of mind, hoping, damn. Cause you gon' feel my vibe scoping. Shawty got me open, baby, let me focus, damn. My niggas noticed I'm zoning, damn. Need some peace of mind, hoping, damn. Cause you gon' feel my vibe. Been tryna look into your eyes.
Tough. First and foremost, your mixes always come through super clean. So I don't know why you've been sitting on any of these ideas. Drop them. Like, bro, drop them. You have to. There's no reason to sit on any of these ideas. No reason to. The whole thing is done. Like, no reason to sit on them. Put a little cover on it and drop it. Next up, we got Eimer Engstrom, and he says here in quote, "Hey, Kaylin, been a fan of you for a couple of years now, and I've sent 2 songs a few weeks back that you reacted to. Once or twice, I'll call you. I'm the producer of the songs while Lad Who. Oh, yeah. We've been working together for about 2-3 years, and we think we have finally started finding our sound, bringing us to a place where we have started thinking about a release and branding strategy. The song I added here was a new demo we made recently. We wanted to hear if there's anything you would remove/add. The vocal mix will likely be changed, but if you have any thoughts for the mix overall, let us know. Also, do you have any tips on how we should go about building an artist brand and releasing in general? P.S. I use some of your sounds in this track." Appreciate you, man. Let's get it. Notion. Let's go.
You're used to the finer things, like white gold, no diamond rings. One call and phone keeps ringing. There's a few things that I just can't give to you. There's a few things that I just can't give to you. You know what you want, I know what you want. I can provide it all at a time. Even though I try, keep cutting corners just to get by. And of course you don't like it. I can't even blame you, girl. Have you seen the telephone ring? I just can't get. Ain't no question on what you want. I know what you want. I can provide it all at a time. Even though I try, keep cutting corners just to get by. And of course you don't like it. used to defining things like white gold and diamond rings. Won't call the phone, keeps ringing. There's a few things that I just can't give to you. There's a few things that I just can't give to you.
First and foremost, bro, White Gold, Lad Who on the vocals, Notion, dude, that is bringing speed. Man, if you're thinking about release and branding strategy, that has summer vibe all over it. White and Gold is the name of it. Brand, the first three things that popped up in my brain regarding this song was Sade. I thought about Sade. I thought about old dread-headed Weekend. And shoot, this is like, man, I am, it's moody, but it's like fun alternative pop, like an alt pop kind of range. And then when it starts going down that experimental drum and bass thing at the end, yeah. So what's beautiful about Sade is she always crafted these stories about her and a lover where she was like, and low-key, don't let anybody fool you. Sade is such a player, bro. She is such a player. Like, listen to her lyrics in a lot of her records. It's so crazy. But if I were to, go down an artist brand and releasing in general, I would look at people who have done the, alternative, moody, White Gold. I can get all this for you, baby, but you not really worth my time kind of vibe. That's why Sade is one of the GOATs, because she sonically fills that lane so well. But it's not just in the way that she sounds. It's in the way that she presents her album covers. Think about every time you see her, there's some sort of level of class in everything that she does. And too, because, you're a musician, creative, you're here on the stream, I would recommend filming, or if you want to go down that route, filming. If you want to go down this route, film yourself singing a song in front of like a group of friends, and find like the one girl that like is the or the one person that's like, the attractive crush type, and just film yourself singing that song with them. But like, they're not like, it's like they're interested in you, but you're not like I know what you're really about though. But I think that's one of the things about how you can build this artist brand, is that there is a story in the song that literally is like, well, I can get you all these things. But is that what you really want though? I would propose that being like a lane that is filled. And if you don't want to utilize, you want to film yourself doing it, I would look up movies, TV shows where this is it. High key, I'd be curious to know of what would happen if you took a young King Cruel. A young King Cruel is another vibe that I would put this lane down too, because it's soulful and apologetic. There's an alternative energy to this, and I love it. I love it more than anything. And so if I were to talk about like releasing I would honestly say, what would your main thesis be about? What do you want people to grab when they walk away from the song? Do you want it to be you as the artist? Do you want it to be the song? Like, and match whatever someone looks like to the song and be like, this is where it relates to me. This is how it represents me. And I think that's usually the big kicker with coming up with strategies, because people think like, oh, a strategy is this, you put the song out, put it on social, get a cover for it. But what's the reason for all of this for? What's the reason for even going down the rabbit hole of like, how can we market? How can we release it? What is the story you want to tell? And every single part of your story is a lane you can go down to actually use it. For instance, I literally made an entire album called The Funk Will Prevail. And so not only were my influences to sound funky, but what would look funky? And so the first thing I thought was, okay, funk music, a lot of funk artists back in the 70s and the 80s try to emulate the rock artists. So who was a rock artist that I was inspired by to wear clothes-wise for the album? That happened to be the lead guitarist for AC/DC. He had the shorts, he had the jacket, and he had like the shirt. The only difference is I didn't wear a tie. I just wore the shorts with the sneakers and the hat and the hair, afro pick with the gold frames. And every time people saw that look, people were like, King, King, King. It's like you got the gold crown on. You know what I'm saying? But it embodies more than just, this is what I'm trying to look like. It's literally how the album felt when I played it. So when you think about a marketing strategy, don't think about how can I like come up with a marketing strategy. Think about more so, what is the story you want to tell? And the little nuances of your story are pieces to create a strategy. It's not just white and gold, the name of the song. Why not for the album cover or for the single cover, wear white and gold with a girl, or wear white and gold with a partner? Wear white and gold and you're going down the, I'm trying to think of like Santa Monica, right by the beach. It gives a beach kind of energy. I would hear this joint on a sunset. I would lean heavy into that for the rollout and strategy for this. That's my thought. Next up, Flu. Doomsday. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on. He says here in quote, "This is a beat I made last year in October after struggling to like anything I was making for most of 2024. It reminded me why I love music and have been thinking of making a project around it. Appreciate you for listening." See, that's wholesome. Shout out. Doomsday. Let's get it. We're almost there, y'all.
It's a beautiful thing, man. Music is a beautiful thing. Music is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. Let me tell you something about music. It's beautiful.
This is so tough. Honestly, I hear how much you care in it. And hold on, I hear this second. Let me go back to that second half. Let me go to that second half.
It's beautiful.
This is crazy. I know a couple people that would sing over this. See that? This is the perfect example of space in a great way. Yeah. And what's funny is he said, I made this last year in October after struggling to like anything I was making for most of 2024. It reminded me why I love music, and I've been thinking of making a project around it. If you make a project around this, it's certified out of here. Flu, this is a great direction and a great reason. This is the level of story that needs to be told when you create. Why you love it so much. And I think every album, everything you drop, if you decide to put out a project around any song or any kind of idea, I love music so much that I'll take songs that I literally go and make for albums and be like, what if I made an album based on this song? Like, all of my songs are different, like, spin-off worlds of it being in, like, okay, jazz, soul, funk, rock, experimentalism. That all kind of leans itself to certain things, man. It's interesting to me. But, you know, I'm just kind of floored at how clean this is. There's space in it. So, yeah, bro, this is phenomenal work. Keep that up. Next up, Isaiah Sims, and he says, here in quotes, been working on my first album for a while now, producer, artist, and engineer. I'm getting ready to share it with the world, and I'm trying to get past my perfectionist mindset that can definitely hold you back, while also making a great first impression. Sending something a little different because I saw the video on not playing the game, and that's what I want to do. Thanks. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's rock it. Boom.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, I've done had enough, I've done had enough, I've done had enough, I've done had enough. Sounded like love, but it didn't feel like fire. Had you going down through the wire, and it ain't no changing in your life. Now you wanna go, cause it keeps you up all night long, and you find yourself staring at your phone. Don't know why you can't leave it all alone. How many roses it gonna take to say something? How much time is you finna wait to break some? The writing's on the wall, it's right there. Seen it in the air, it's been clear, and there's no need for you to be scared. I've come to realize what you don't see, you'll find. I'm changing the story, yeah. How you look in my life. See, I could flip the pages now. Won't tell you no anyhow. Put my feet in the ground. I'll be around, no doubt. Oh, I don't wanna do what I've already done. Living in the past just ain't no fun. Thought you wouldn't last, but you already won. How many runs will it take?
This is giving
How much time you feel away?
Invincible.
You know you need to go and break something. How many runs will it take? How much time you feel away? You know you need to go and break something. the difference? If it's building or breaking, better gets me to listen. Had enough, I won't go back. You see the friction. A hold over me, no more. Could feel the tension. Holding on tight, it's time to decide. Loops in my mind, wish I had it right. You chose to freeze when I took a flight. Infatuation, then it's on sight. Used to be something that we could redeem. And now I'm just running away towards me. And played both sides. Thought you was 12. Congratulations, you played yourself. Slow down. I speak it out or I write it. No more overthinking. No more questioning the right thing. No more second guessing. No, I'm not on their timing. I'm not following your lead. Follow talk, yeah, proceed. Enough of the messing around with you, cause I'm destined to be your message. Even though I'm a mess, yeah. It's in my name, no question. I charge the game when I'm stressing. It's a blessing, I believe. Cause I feel like I've been set free. Slow down.
What is the name of your first project? Cause honestly, there is energy with this. If anything, you gotta turn some stuff up, but that's about it, bro. Your tone is just incredible, bro. And especially for your engineering, I did not expect that second half with the drum break. That's the kind of motion we talking about. Okay? And I'm glad that this stream is aiding within you dropping your first joint. Break the loop. Hey, bro, you're doing it. You're doing it. Whatever kind of instinct you decide to go down. And to finish it, this is it. So, shout out to you, sir. We got 3 left, y'all. Well, 4 left. 4 left. Unorthodox up next says, in quote, I'm a producer out of Atlanta. Just want to know if there's anything you would change on this beat and just your thoughts in general. All right, let's rock it. I'm about to bump this. Wash off the blood. Unorthodox music. Let's get it.
If we walk in the light, this beautiful verse, misquoted by many Christians. Have you heard a verse which says the blood of Jesus cleanses us from all sin? Have you heard that verse? You know it's not in the Bible. The blood of Jesus cleanses us from all sin is not in the Bible. What the Bible says is, if we walk in the light as He is in the light, then the blood of Jesus cleanses us from all sin.
I think bonk. That's tough. out to Unorthodox. Out of Atlanta. You know, hopefully, I hope to come across you. If you end up coming to one of the shows. Honestly, to this track, it's pretty darn spotless. I'll be honest. You have a really solid way of taking like not only just sounds, orchestrating them, but you can hear the intention and how you're approaching it. And it just knocks. It just truly knocks. Low key, my thoughts in general is I kind of want to see what would happen if you just threw a hard clip on your master and just turned it up. Cause it knocks, but low key, I can hear someone like Meek Mill on top of this. Meek Mill, Dave East. There's like a gully kind of energy to it. And not like 90s gully, but like you gonna hear somebody really rap. You know what I'm saying? So Dave East, definitely a Meek Mill back in like 2012. Someone who really would rap, you know, they'll give you a really solid story. So with that, shout out to Unorthodox. That's a solid joint to me. You know, wash off the blood. I mean, shoot, I'm glad you got it on Bandcamp. Beyond the Shadows. He actually has it up here. Let's see what it says up here. Yeah, see that? Come on, man. You already know what you're doing. Yeah, y'all check out his work. Unorthodox with a K. I love that spelling. All right, y'all. Two remaining. Blank Face Villain comes up next, and he says, can fade out after 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Looking for feedback on arrangement. Haven't mixed yet. Thanks. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Villain's refrain. Let's get it.
Hey, look at what we done showed. Look at what I done did. We been talking about a risk. Hard to tell it like it is. Classic songs we done did. Shows, ran checks more than tenfold. Man, my grandma been gone while we sliding in the rental. These are things we don't get. These are things I don't own. Want a crown and a throne. They ain't see it back home. She ain't see me in the morning. I ain't tryna be close. It ain't really getting old for me. I been getting what I want. It's been decided, find me on Zion, looking for higher than city heights. Mixing that dark with that city life. Regular light never fit me right. Trying to be honest, breaking some problems, going off what I've been feeling like. Any price for getting what I want. Peace of mind, I pay for every stone. Validation off of premonition. Out of drive off of Illinois. Can't disguise what I'm in it for, cause I seen his eyes and he been a boy. Can't disguise everything that I lost. I feel deprived of the feeling joy. Taking pride cause it never was taught. I'm trying to find how to fill a void. It's like a villain's refrain. Only intention gon' get results. Giving my time to too many folks. She stayed the night, we been here before. Taking these roads with coops and plights, but I cannot stop till that ceiling gone. All of these rules, you niggas is light. Can't handle the burden your city on. Walking over 6, I'm passing mobile. Somehow we weathered them totals. Somehow we ain't grabbing sticks and shooting like photos. It was some cases and photos. Some of this stuff was a wish, don't know where to go. When Burton McNick was a logo. Most of the mornings was trips. I saw what you get, don't know how I'd be without Kobo. Cause we paid for this, want symphonies and praise for this. Been on stage with this, is people and sing great for this. Wouldn't trade for this, is people say we made for this.
Shout out. I need to hear one more time from the second half.
Man, my grandma been gone while we
right here.
In the rental. These are things we don't get. These are things I don't own. Want a crown and a throne. They ain't see it back home. She ain't see me in the morning. I ain't tryna be close. It ain't really getting old for me. I been getting what I want. It's been decided, find me on Zion, looking for higher than city heights. Mixing that dark with that city life. Regular light never fit me right. Trying to be honest, bringing some problems, going off what I've been feeling like. Any price for getting what I want. Peace of mind, I pay for every stone.
I don't know why, but hearing this concept, you know what song comes to mind? The same kind of like feeling on arrangement. I Feel Like Dying by Lil Wayne. That classic record. This kind of vibe takes me down the same path. You can hear the emotion in the strings. You can hear the emotion in the sounds, the sonics, all of that. You hear all of it. And one of the most incredible things that I think we can tap into creatively is not only just the feedback on arrangement, but the mix. Man, the mix is solid. Everything is pretty balanced. I would recommend the bass, the snare, and your kick drum to kind of anchor it a little bit more. If anything, those things I would anchor that a little bit, like turn it up, crank it a little bit, but that'll be more of a mixed thing. Aside from that, I think the arrangement tells the story for it, and I think you got a really solid idea. I mean, man, y'all got some insane ideas, and I think more so than anything, one of the things that I want to be able to give to everybody is the power of belief. And believe that the ideas you got, what you create, what you make, literally has so much weight to it. And what you guys have been creating and showing me tonight, I'm just floored. So shout out to Blank Face Villain for that one time. Next up, we got Louis C. And Louis C says, in quote, coming up with the concept for an EP I want to release, the purpose of each track being reminiscent as well, atmospheric to missing hometown or a beloved one. Want opinions on sound choices to connect to theme. Very rough mix and master. Okay. Home. Up. Wait. Louis. Oh, Louis, it's not available, bro. Louis. He's not there, y'all. All right. Well, guess we got one left. We got one left. Sino. He sent us one, yo. I'm about to peep game on this one. Let's see what's going on. Rebirth demo. Let's see what's going on. Last flip, last one of the night, y'all.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Sino. Incredible, Doc. I think one thing I would love to hear for this particular joint, Rebirth demo, is this bass that comes in right here. You can play around with these joints like a puzzle piece. I want to hear that bass line come in sooner. And then take out the chords and leave the bass line and the drums. And I think you might have, first time making something like that, bro, you could play around with something like this. Because it's already groovy, it's already fun. And what I really enjoy about this is very playful. Plus, look at the artwork on it. Shout out, man. This is dope. Ciasino. I mean, shoot, you got a great idea there as well. And yeah, I would play around with that bass and the drums and then let the chords come back in. Treat the chords like it's a specialty. You know what I'm saying? Treat the chords like it's a specialty. Treat the chords like it is, you know, special. Because the drums and everything lock it all down. That's why I was like, once I heard the bass, I was like, ooh, let me cut on the speakers real quick. It cuts through on speakers and monitors, so if you needed some leeway to know if like this is a solid idea or not, I would definitely go down this hole. Definitely go down this hole. And if that's it, y'all, I think that's about it, y'all. Tonight has been one insane stream tonight, y'all. I'm like, we had a total of about 46 plus submissions tonight, and I haven't ended at 10 p.m. before, but this is one of the first times I've ended a feedback stream at 10. We started at 5, so 5 hours. Plus, I made a sample here on the stream, a sample flip challenge here on the stream. If you want to tap in, highly suggest you to tap in with that. It's posted in the Makers Club. And yeah, I love y'all. I'll be back literally next week, Monday. Sample Flip Challenge is literally due on Tuesday. Don't want to miss it. I love you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.
Welcome to the Producer Show with Caleb Ellis. Did you know he goes live at 5? He goes live at 5 everywhere. It features a Discord he has too. You know, where he samples and collaborates live in real time using sounds from his community. They are literally the best in the world. So if you want to join in, cop a sample pack, you know, don't force the funk. Maybe you force the funk. How are you funk? Here we go for the funk. No, don't force the funk.